go. Now we should be live. Daydreamer, don't forget to like the stream as soon as it's up.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's so fucking loud. Holy shit. Oh, I left my computer at like 100 volume. For context, my headphones are always at like 20 or 30%.
The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street.
We're only 19 subscriptions away from reaching 1,000.
Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces. Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back.
Botrix has not joined yet.
How rude of him.
Hello, the god. I have to check the chat manually from... Dang it, she beat me again. Yeah, Daydreamer, you beat the god. My favorite character, nice. Who's playing? That's Hardy and Daydreamer.
Escape, opens, jumpers, oh, I forgot I'm unmuted.
Hardy, do you want to collect some condensed crystals with me?
I gotta hate using my... I want to ask for your opinion.
Okay, let me do this daily commission over here. Also, allow me to use my secret patented computer cooling alien technology. Be right back. You know, I hope it doesn't make any noises whenever I do this every time. But I'm willing to bet that it does. Hold on. You can use Dendrobium. Yes, take anything you want, Artie. You can take anything you want without ever having to ask permission. Take them. Take them. Take them, take them, take them. Take anything. Okay, does it make noises when I'm using my special patented alien cooling technology? Also, I keep pressing the Y button to chat now. You're gonna have to change your hotkeys. You're getting too used to Don't Starve together. Jeet Chang. Okay, Jeet Chang, what do you need? Now I gotta take a picture of the courier. I debated whether or not to give Zenless Zone Zero a try. There's not enough men for you to be interested in that game, Daydreamer. Zenless Zone Zero doesn't have any men. Only females.
I know there are a few hot men.
But not enough to make a team, unfortunately. You will be forced to use women. Repeatedly.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
I guess I could use child. Okay.
When you say use women repeatedly in one sentence, it somehow feels wrong. Oh! Oh! I wasn't even thinking about that.
As in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I was thinking about team compositions. I know that Zenless Zone Zero makes you use a 3-character team. And knowing how power creep works in gacha games, it's only a matter of time before the Malvika equivalent comes out in that game. The god. You should probably think of it another way. You see, when you think of it the other way around, when you aggressively power creep so badly that a normal player is unable to play or enjoy your game, you are forced to give out free characters because that's the only way to maintain order within your game. Because you've upset the balance so much that the only way to return to balance is to give free characters. Remember that these are gacha games. It's all about that hook. Giving you that sense of false security, luring you in. And waiting for the right moment to strike! As soon as you feel invested in the game, they got your ass. That's why it's called a gotcha. You ever heard from Dave Chappelle? Oh, nice Porsche. Dropped a bit. You're gonna have to pull for it now. Yeah, it's exactly like a lure plant. Artie.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Danny, what are you barking? I get it. Oh, come on. Really? What am I supposed to do about that?
you didn't inspect which enemies were what, did you?
It's the frozen one. What am I supposed to do? I don't have any cryo-me.
Where's I was gonna say where's Kaya, but
He's level 50. We don't talk about him.
what about Chong Yun? He gives a cryo infusion.
That might be an option. Even if he's just only there just to be there.
It doesn't work with bow characters, and unfortunately, Child is a bow.
We can replace him with someone. It's fine.
Damn. Child took that
Michael,
personally.
because he's pretty, not because he's useful.
Wow. You know, Daydreamer, you may be a simp for male characters in video games, but you really do know how to hit one of them in the heart where it hurts the most, okay? That's messed up. That's so messed up.
I got enough for to get to Primos. I don't care. The rest is unnecessary.
Wait, you can use 2 trial characters. You know that, right?
I know, but they weren't like a DPS.
That makes sense.
Oh, Ayaka was there. Never mind. Whatever, it's fine.
I bet that you could get 6,000 points if you tried.
It's fine. I don't need it. Hyperbeam.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day.
As in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Yeah. Let's collect condensance crystals.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Fontaine.
Oh, by the way, does instructor apply off field?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Does instructor apply off field?
Yes. They do not need to be on field in order for the instructor buff to apply. And
Okay.
it applies to all 4 party members. Independently of one another. And the buff does not stack repeatedly, it just gets refreshed. Once literally any elemental reactions occur.
Nice too.
I wonder if Vinny is just lurking, watching, silently, judging me.
Oh, the ice don't give artifacts back. Oh, I can't.
Oh, shoot. I thought Artie was with me, so I broke the first group of crystals without noticing.
And
Oh, she's here. We ready, Artie? Yes, sir. Okay, no, no problem. I was distracted. You can take the stamina thing. Oh, she wants the she wants the hydro crystal fly.
wait, need a healer.
Hello. Oh wait. Hello, Lindsay. Kenzie says, I'm just grinding like you. If you swim too fast, it's possible for Mora to not catch up to you. From monsters that you've killed. Is that a Neuvilette problem? Yes, it is. Nobody else swims that fast. Beto does. But only on the surface. And not underwater. What is that noise? I think that noise is Daydreaming. I think it's our dog getting a hold of our microphone.
Okay.
Daydreamer, when was the last time your dog had a good bark?
Like 10 minutes ago.
How come I didn't get to hear the dog going wolf?
Because I made sure to mute quickly.
I want to hear the bark. What is a dog with no bark? A daydreamer.
What?
What do you call an underwater vehicle driven by a dog?
Subwoofer.
Yeah, her dad tells a lot of dad jokes.
Yeah.
So, you know, sometimes when we kill a bunch of enemies underwater, it's a good idea to actually slow down and stop sprinting sometimes, because the money won't catch up. So you're going too fast to collect money. You outrun it. And once you outrun it, it just sits there just like floating. It doesn't move anymore. So there's a maximum distance in which Mora is allowed to float. I didn't even notice we were killing enemies. But that's because we do it so swiftly and so quickly. And sometimes we kill them accidentally. What's happening to your microphone, Digger? Is it your dog doing that? Or is it like your fingers rubbing against the,
It might be.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. That doesn't bother me then. Were you gonna sing a tune? We're gonna get some music. Were we gonna get some notes out of Daydreamer today? Get some musical notes. Get some high notes, low notes. I was, but I don't know now. Okay, well, maybe you could try again later. There's still one item left right there. Give that. There we go. There's some Buell fruit right there if you want it already. Alright, let's join your game. Called, let's see what that player Saturn says when I send them a green message saying Jupiter. Artie is crafting the materials. Those little bunny ears that Moalani has, I want to poke them on the front of her hair. It's like little rabbit ears. And the fact that they move every time she jumps. Like they're an extra pair of bunny ears. It reminds me of seashells. Oh, it does remind me of seashells. What it reminds me more of than seashells is just the flippers on a seal.
You can only do so much on your own.
Seal
but
flippers.
With a group, anything's possible.
Seal shells. As she pulls them down over her eyes, does it give her night vision goggles? Hey, does Mualani's tattoos on her hair light up when she's in her Night Soul blessing state?
Who else is there? I thought I was the only
No,
one.
only her face. So tattoos on hair doesn't work. Only skin.
Let's ride.
And sometimes clothing. Like the yellow marks on her hair? Oh, it does! She does glow on her hair. Yeah, there's something on her forehead. Daydreamer says, I hate this event. Yeah, okay, never mind. I can see it on the back of her head, too.
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Alright, let's go collect the Condescence crystals in Fontaine. Alrighty. We already spent our resin together this morning. So we're gonna... I forget what this marker is supposed to be for. Probably money. It's not all the same as the Night Soul state as the tattoos are. Yeah, it seems like some of the new tattoos appeared. I figured that all of the tattoos that were there were modified by the Night Soul blessing state. Where's Fremine? There we go. Oh, I have some exciting news for everybody watching right now. For the first time, I have not only enough characters, but I have an excessive number of characters for the Visionary difficulty in the Imaginarium Theater. And I will select one very lucky Raiden Shogun that's all the way at Constellation 3 to assist with the completion of my very first Visionary mode. I hope that I can clear it. Daydreamer says, yes, Goro. Oh, you must be tired of finding those frickin' beetles. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't click anything. I'm stuck. I can't. There we go. There's a piece of money that almost didn't catch up to me. Both of us tried to throw the thing and we couldn't throw it. We both just dropped the bean. We dropped the bomb on that one. Unfortunately, or rather, fortunately for us, it wasn't a crystal ball that got dropped, alright? Now I regret to keep going for Kazuha. If I was getting Miko, should have switched to Ayato's weapon to ease the pain. Lindsay is experiencing something called gotcha players buyer's remorse. No matter what decision you would have made, Lindsay, you would have thought, damn, I could have had the other one. Which pressures you into getting both. Yeah, never wish for a 4-star character, only wish for 5 stars. Because you're wishing for something that is never going to be guaranteed. Artie, take the next stamina ring. I know you're out of stamina. You don't have to be afraid to take the stamina rings. Like, take them. Come on, use them up. They're a renewable resource. We don't have to worry about them being endangered species. It's like trees. Daydreamer says, I didn't even get C6 Yao Yao like I wanted. Yep. There it is. And you know what? If you guys go back when I did my very first wishing live stream on if you guys go back from when I did my very first live stream for spending wishes on Neuvilette, I think it was titled something. The word wishes was in the title. You guys can see that out of like a lot of it took a lot of wishes before Jingcho was Constellation 6. Same for Yanfei. All that time, I still didn't get Constellation 6 Hazel like I wanted. Right, that's what I'm saying. Wishing for a 4-star character is just such a trap. Wishing for a 4-star works when you want any of the 3 that are featured. Yeah. The chances of getting one specific 4-star character that's on banner that you want is lower than getting a 5-star character. It's lower. Which is crazy to think about. But that's how it is. I was Constellation 4 at the time, so I thought my chances were good. Oh, how many wishes did you have saved up, though, Daydreamer? Only 50. The way you should probably... Oh, wait, Daydreamer's weak at math. Yeah, to give you a realistic expectation, Daydreamer, your chances of getting a 4-star is like the specific on-banner one that you want. It's like 1 in 44 or something like that, so you would have had to get real lucky to get 2 Yao-Yaos. Daydreamer says, I'm really gonna be going 90. Yeah, you're gonna be going to 90. 90 wishes. MiHoYo wants their comeuppance. It was either Zhao or Yae Miko, and I regret that I'd rather have Zhao.
Wherever the tide takes me, so long as the light of the hearth still shines, I'll always have a home to return to.
don't forget to use your parametric transformers, everybody. Broken goblets, fragments of ancient accord, 20,000 more. A little bit of. Will you do theater today? You know what? I mean, I could. I'm working on my characters a little bit more, little by little. Kuching. Let's get Kuching's Lion's Roar up to 90.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Go 247,000. Now we get Razor. All of these 1,000 crystals came from feeding the dogs, everybody, and doing this condensance crystal farming. I would literally not be able to level up my weapons right now if it wasn't for this. There we go. Snow-tombed Star Silver for Razor.
I see the value in my own work,
I should have created my account in the past. I would have at least get most of the people I wanted out of the way.
Continue to take pride in fulfilling my
well, I mean, there is a way to solve that, Lindsay. You could just financially destroy yourself and pay. What was the price? $475.20 per character. You know, that's only like your car payments for the next 6 months. On my screen, I just placed you on a pedestal. I placed you on a pedestal. Aha! It popped on you! Ah! Daydreamer's getting smacked. Daydreamer, avoid the spotlights on the floor.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
She made it through.
While water from
She got
has an
ping-ponged around a little bit,
in Inazuma,
but she made it
the
through.
water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Brute force always works.
Meanwhile, has a
Are
rich
you
and
sure about that?
flavor profile, but it
Did it not work?
fully appreciated.
Try it again on the puzzles. God
With enough
damn.
time, it'll work. Oh. Stop hitting me.
Thank you for the crystals, Artie. I should try the new event and stuff, and the Chronicle of Shifting Stratagems.
It looks extremely boring.
Oh wait, no, there's no way. There's no way I'm getting 16,000
It's
score on
easy to fix a machine
any
when
of
you
these
know
other
how
ones.
it's built and how it works.
8,000 points on the last one. Oh no, that's the one with the Malvika.
Very
Yeah,
much more
no,
difficult.
we're done with the shifting stratagems. What is this? Legends of Blaze, a cross-border brawl.
Whatever is arriving
I want to
will
try
be
doing Dia's Envisaged Echo. Okay, let's split up for now and divide and conquer. And then maybe we can do something after we both finish. Did we just get another event today? Yeah, we did.
Yeah, that one doesn't look very fun.
I'm gonna do this entry quest that is required of us to enter the event and go on. Gonna mosey on over with my friendship team.
It's so fun. I love the magic. Didn't just let everything change. Just one look, one little glance. Purpose and fascination.
Llama Bob wood figure. Looks like a woman from Fontaine. Warriors, a new strategy. I'll challenge you again. Rematch, rematch. Sure is lively here. A new customer. You're that too miney. All the children can't stop talking about. Interactive woven scroll. They have scrolls that children can interact with? Getting Harry Potter picture vibes from this. In Legends of Blaze Cross-Border Brawl, you will play as the Natlanese heroes mentioned in the Woven Scrolls, face attacks by the Saurians, claim trial coins, and try to get the highest score possible. Each challenge split into 3 rounds: Gold Rush and Saurian Assault. During Gold Rush, get as many coins as possible, thus scoring points. During Saurian Assault, challengers with lower scores will indwell. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I'll save that for later. We'll play that with ours. And anybody else that wants to come join. That's a lot more. I want to get all of Dia's artifacts to like level 4 because I don't have a lot of money or XP. But hopefully this Imaginarium Theater will give me more XP with any double defense. I hope this goblet rolls well.
Oh.
That's a pretty good goblet. Crit rate, crit damage, HP percentage is the main stat. HP flat. Elemental mastery. Like that's a good goblet. Especially for somebody like Nilu. Oh, Lindsay asked, now I thought of something, Troy. When did you first play Genshin Impact? I don't know. Ooh, that's a great HP circle. I got a crit roll. And I got crit damage. Yeah, crit damage, crit rate, elemental mastery. Yes. That's lucky. Very, very lucky. Okay, let's see the date that I got Amber. 2023, October of 2023 is when I first started playing Genshin Impacto. Oh, by the way, Lindsay, I did not start streaming Genshin Impact up until much, much later. I was not streaming Genshin for quite some time. Alright, Dendro Traveler. How later? Well, I mean, typing in anything that says Genshin Impact on my channel, the streams are going to look very different. So, you know, Genshin Impact is when I first started learning how to live stream. So I doubt that the early streams are going to be very interesting because there was not very many people spread out for like hours apart. Like I would get like one chat and then it would take me like 10-15 minutes to notice it. Because I didn't have bot rigs at the time. So now is a much better time. Early on, no, I probably didn't. Ooh, okay. Obtaining 9 Stellas, we can get a Sanctifying Elixir now. Woo! Look at that! Getting 3 Stellas gives us some extra artifact XP. 6 of them gives us an expiring transient resin. Come on, man. That's Boogajai. Give us the solid one. Give us the good stuff. Let us save it. Alright, fine. Whatever. Alright, let's try to get 9 Stella Stars. Difficulty... hard... no. Visionary difficulty. Yes. We'll take the Sino, Chi-Chi, Mika, Nahida, Kale. We'll take Dia, Xiangling, Jingcho, Tainari, Kaya, Beidou. We'll take Kaching, Kuki Shinobu, Razor, Fremine, Rosaria, Diona. Oh, we'll even take Chong Yun. We'll take the Natlanese character. I see, gonna cook me a bologna sandwich. You gonna put cheese on that? Ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, tomatoes and lettuce? Or is it just gonna be bologna and meat? We'll put Lisa in there. Yeah, get us some of that Lisa mixture. We get the Yao Yao. Dory can heal. We use the Dendro Traveler for the Elemental Mastery buffing. We put Kirara in there for a shield, and let's get another on-field character. Who are we gonna get? Raiden Shogun, Constellation 3, Uvia. Oh my god, look at that critical damage! That's a unicorn if you guys ever seen one. 40% on the flower. With its feather. Yeah, lots of that. Double crit energy recharge with pure crit rolls. Energy recharge sand. It got 2 rolls on defense, but it's still double crit on set. Wow. Electro damage goblet with double critical and a bunch of attack. God damn. Yeah, we're taking this right at Shogun. She's Constellation 3. Thank you, Gubia. That is a full cast of members for Imaginarium Theater. And look, we didn't even have to use Kujo Sara. She doesn't have any artifacts leveled up anyway, so I'm not ready to use her. 8 blessing levels. Nice. 120 Fantasia flowers. Give me random companions. Yes. Yao Yao and Kuki Shinobu. Take the Yao Yao.
I'll take good care of everyone.
I was hoping my Risley would help you. I would love to use Risley. The problem is that Risley really likes either melt or freeze. And in this theater, it's like an aggravate superconduct sort of meta. Because Electro is the only reactable element. And unfortunately, since I only have like 5 Dendro characters, I need to rely quite heavily on Cryo and Electro working together. Hydro Abyss Maid, Cryo Hilichurl Shooter sounds mean. I don't like that. Ruin Scout, Ruin Guard, Ruin Destroyer, Ruin Defender, no. Ruin Greater and Ruin Drake Earthguard. Companion, Dendro. You mean other Dendro companion? We got Dendro Traveler and Kirara. Oh, maybe next time? Yeah, Lindsay, possibly next time. I needed an Electro or Dendro main DPS. So, Cryo is like, I have a lot. Let me show you. Yeah, if we look, like, I have quite a lot of Electro and Cryo, so no Dendro. So I need something that can react with both elements. And if I got a Dendro main DPS, they couldn't react with all of the Cryo characters. And if I got a Cryo main DPS, they couldn't react with Dendro. So I needed more Electro, so they could react with everyone. I cannot find this Monito. What Monito? Daydreamer, climb to the very top. Okay, now use your elemental sight. Maybe you need to activate that pillar that's in the distance behind you. Yeah, over there.
I tried that.
Well, there could be one that's even farther. Wait, keep going. No, keep going the same distance and direction. Because I know that there was one like in the river, and also, wait, below you. Did you pull that hook out of the way so you could open up that trap? It was a big block.
Yes.
Okay, you already did that. So that's one Monito down, and the one that you activated that pillar over there. Did you do it or not yet?
Yes, I did.
And that was another Monito, right?
If it was, I had already gone.
Okay, then keep searching in the same direction, and it's up there. No, turn around. Yes, that way. I would say north, south, east, or west, but it's too blurry to actually see. So search around that area. Sometimes you do need to defeat random enemies because it'll like pop up, but it's definitely there. There was even a Monito that was like over the cliff, and it would go way far down the cliff, but it's somewhere around here on this big platform. Wait, they give reactions to Cryo and Dendro?
Yes. They created new reactions, so interact. But yeah, I remember the reaction being brief.
Boozy98 wants help with underwater, but I'm inside the theater right now. Chi-Chi, Yao Yao, Dendro Traveler, and Sino. This should work.
Life goes on.
Surrender! Spring forth! Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due! You stand condemned! Your penance is due! Guilty!
Sacred name, fortune preserver, prized. Stay put!
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due!
Go. Don't be scared!
Propagate!
Next performance. Dia. Oh, Jingcho. That's good. Free mystery cache? Yes, let's get that. When choosing a mystery cache event, you can reset the selectable items. We're gonna have to fight the Dendro chicken next.
Dendro fried chicken.
Harvester. No, this is Hydro and Cryo damage. I hate that. Large, overgrown Breacher Primus. We've got Fatui Wind Operative, Hydro Gunner, Electro Hammer, Animo Box. Let's try out the Fatui. Okay, Chi-Chi, Sino, Yao Yao, Dendro Trap.
Surrender! Scatter! Germinate!
Orders given. Orders received.
Through me, justice is served. You stay condemned. Guilty. You stay condemned. In this quickly. Your penance is
You blame. You're
propagate. Nowhere to run.
life goes on.
Futile. Judgment is upon you. You stay condemned. Your penance is due. You stay condemned.
Wheel of life. Stay put.
Did I scare you? Nowhere to run.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting a Cryo and Dendro reaction here. I think that it needs to have Electro. Because I'm seeing Cryo and Dendro put on the enemy, but I'm not seeing anything happening.
It's a level up blessing thing I should have mentioned.
Ah, right.
Rise.
Propagate. Spring forth.
Go away. Don't be scared.
Futile. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Scatter. Nowhere to run.
Life goes on.
Surrender. This is bad.
You blame.
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. You stay condemned. Did I scare you? Nowhere to run.
Go.
How inconsiderate. Futile.
Damn. It's hard doing it. This is such a weird Imaginarium theater. There's like so few Dendro characters. I'm super hesitant to use any Dendro. But you need it. Because Electro is superconduct, there's not very many physical characters.
Rise. Stay put.
Killjoy. We've only just begun. Germinate.
Orders given. Orders received.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. I see through you. Guilty. You can't run. Your Judgment is upon you. Their penance is due.
Nah, that was even worse than last time. I have to use the cryo to break the Electro Fatui shield. And then I have to use Dendro Traveler's Burst properly timed. And I also need all three of them to group together properly.
Surrender. Propagate.
Put your back into it.
Guys, we are ready.
Futile. Scatter. Germinate.
I'll be involved in the Death Tricks.
Don't be a killjoy.
Through me, justice is served.
It isn't time for a break yet. Let's end this quickly.
Stay condemned.
Go.
This is bad.
Propagate. Surrender.
Rise.
Ignorant and vulgar.
Futile. Judgment is upon you. Guilty. Stay condemned. Your penance is due.
Damn. I don't want to use better characters. I have to use the weak ones. I need to get 9 of those Fantasia flowers. Stars.
Stay put. We are ready.
Nowhere to run.
No, that's a bad. I need to get that cryo shield to break quickly. Or that electro shield with the electro fatui.
Surrender.
No excuse for sadness.
Don't be scared.
You can't run.
Germinate. Well, through me, justice is served.
Give me a
Guilty.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. We are ready.
This is bad.
You play.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, so that was my problem. I was waiting too damn long.
Scatter. Futile.
Don't be scared.
Spring forth. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
There we go.
Stay condemned.
That's what I should have did at the start. I should have just went in
Penance is due.
rather than waiting to break the shield.
Guilty.
There we go. Done. I got the flower. Next, we got Dori and Kuki Shinobu. We take the Kuki. Electro Companion. Cryo Companion. Secret Source Automaton. Ah, so I need Auroron for that final one. We got Razor and Beto.
We're going to hunt.
Come with me.
Kaya and Chongyun.
Ready when you are.
Jade Plume Terror Shroom. Defeat him in 70 seconds? I guess I can do it with Nahida and Jincho. The question is, who would I use for the last person? Nahida, Jincho, maybe... Mika? I guess maybe Puki Shinobu is the way to go. Okay, I'm gonna try.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Now's your chance.
Committed to memory.
Know my sword. Witness the power. A bond is strong.
Yeah, this way pretty little. Yeah. Yeah. Sharing my knowledge. Yeah. Grow, grow, grow.
Dissipate. Let me lead you.
No, I hate it when it does that. It just wastes all of my time. Maybe I have to hope that the boss doesn't do that. Hello, Golkul Seba.
Witness the power. Rain outlines your fate. Stand with me. Out of my way.
Committed to memory.
Rain cutter.
Sharing my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah.
A bond is strong.
Now, this is definitely a very cursed and strange team.
Yeah. Yeah. Committed to memory.
Know my sword. Let me lead you. Stand with me.
This way pretty little. Grow, grow, grow.
I just need to hope that the boss doesn't do the thing where they sprint across the map.
The bond is strong. Witness the power. Know my sword.
at home. Stand with me. Yeah. Committed to memory. Yeah. Yeah. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Committed to memory.
Rain outlines your fate.
The Temple of Wisdom. This may turn a little.
Witness the power of good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Committed to memory. This way. This may turn a little. Yeah.
Damn. We need somebody other than Mika. Somebody that's not Mika. To do enough damage. We add somebody besides Mika because Mika isn't doing anything. And that can put us over the edge. Should I use Kale or Official? 2 Dendro characters? That's a lot. That's a lot of characters that are Dendro to use up. I only got like 5 Dendro characters. I guess maybe if we don't have level 1 of any of the Brilliant Blessings except for, I don't know. I guess we'll use Fischl. She will help us through the boss fight. This should be enough damage.
Make yourselves at home.
Our bond is strong.
Yeah. It seems hard. Yeah.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain out with wings of darkness.
Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
By royal decree. Rain cutter.
Grow, grow, grow.
Alright, there we go. That was enough damage. We had to use up our Fischl. Auroron, we need him for the very final boss. If I lose to Ito after going to Hard Pity, I think I'm gonna cry. That's so sad. Daydreamer. The last boss needs Cryo. Is the secret source automaton, though? Secret source automaton.
Yeah, but it's a different one.
Oh, it says, wait. Civilization.
That one you need to do cryo attacks, otherwise it'll...
During this time, you might be able to construct the buildup of flow momentum by using consecutive cryo attacks. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna need Auroron and cryo characters. At least Kaya, I guess. That's annoying. Gentoban. Leyline's remaining HP is not less than 35%. Secret Source Automaton Hunter Seeker. I think this is the easiest one, so we'll do this one. companion Electro. Come on, give me Raiden. Yes! There we go. Now we got
Stay
the rail.
close and you
Yes!
will live.
Railed Shotgun has joined us as soon as I got Raiden. Yes! Give me Raiden. Oh, by the way, for everybody who does this, if you're having trouble on the acts inside the Imaginarium Theater, Battle Sequence Defense, whenever it's one big enemy like this, like the Secret Source Automaton, Hunter Seeker, this one is the easiest one. You just have to literally just sit here and just smack him over and over and over. And you don't have to kill him. So you can use your weak characters and get the star. All we gotta do is get 9 stars. There's 10 acts. Right? I think 10. So we're gonna use Razor. We're not gonna use Kaya. We're not using Jingcho because we need to save Jingcho. Mika. We need to save 1 usage of Kaya. Railed Shotgun says, I'm gonna go fix up my Raiden and be back soon. I saw that your Raiden is level 70. Keep it up, friend. Auroron. We'll save. We'll take Beidou. She's really good off-field Electro. This Nahida Kuki. This should take down the Baptismal Vishat, and then Raiden should be able to take down the Secret Source Automaton Overseer. So I need to use my other characters in the meantime. She can ride in my shotgun. But she's not a boy, Daydreamer. Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, so there's 10 acts. Yeah, Nahida, Kuki, Jingcho official. They should be able to take that Baptismal Vishat down. And my last team will have Kaya, Auroron, Kale. So I can use Beidou. I'll use Kaya once. Because it's gonna be Raiden as my Electro. Hey, Daydreamer, did you need Auroron to jump on top of something when you did your visionary mode at the very end, or no?
Nope.
Okay, you did not. So I guess I'll use Kale once, and I'll save Kaya to be used with Raiden both times. Man, this is a cursed team lineup. I need more characters.
Precision strike. Power that isn't hyped on. Let's keep going, team. Get back. Neutralizing. Oh. Eyes on me.
Just like we rehearsed.
Engaging. Leave the wounded to.
Oh! Oh, please be Ito. Close enough. Close enough. I'll take it.
Get back. Providing cover fire. To ashes. Let's keep going, team. Final warning.
What's this on for sun?
Providing cover fire. Leave the wounded to me. Power that isn't hyped.
There we go. Got it. Oh, that was rough. But I did it. I got the star. Okay, we got Kirara and Chongyun. I'll get some Dendro application. But running low on Cryo as well. I'll get the Cryo application. Because we still got Kale. Push comes to shove. Free mystery cache. Give me something good. Come on. Wait. Yeah, give me something good. Come on. Give it to me. One random alternate cast members join the principal cast, but after completing this combat event, no more... Oh, okay, no. When future events are drawn, one of the events is guaranteed to be random companion. I'll take that. I need a companion. Yes, random companion. Give me somebody. Tainari! Yeah!
Let's go gather some samples.
That's my boy! Okay, so random companion is Rosaria, blah, blah, blah. So we got Tainari. That's our last main DPS aside from Kuching. I could get... Who do I got left? Ruin Graders and Ruin Guards, so what? It would be... What? Tainar... So, wait, I have to save Raiden, save Kaya. I need double cryo for the last fight. So, what? Rosaria? Rosaria is the last off-field cryo. So, what? So, I'm gonna go cryo, Kale. So, that means for this fight, I have Tainari, Beidou. I need to save Kuki, save Jingcho, save Fischl. So I can use Kale. So maybe Tainari. Raiden's gonna have to do the last 2 boss fights, so I need to make 3 more fights worth of teams. Tainari can only do 2 of them. Oh, well, I guess I can't pick any characters because I'm out of Fantasia flowers, but oh well. Alright, I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have, and then face the Baptismal Bishop. I need off-field Dendro. So wait, what do we have for? Oh, we got Kirara for off-field Dendro. We also have off-field Diona for Cryo. So I guess Kale is available for Tainari to use if this battle ends up being rough. Okay, cool. Let's go with this. Maybe we reroll and see if we can get some easier opponents. Hydro Mimic Boars, defeating 24 of them. That's even harder! This is what I get. Alright, let's go for it. Okay, so we have to save these other characters. So we got Tainari, you. I guess we can use Chongyun and Beidou. Because we have to save Nahida, save Kuki, save Fischl, save Jingcho. So I guess Kale can be on the next Tainari team.
Everything. So, tell me what you see. Farewell. Swift and merciful. Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud. Keep up. force. I'll uproot you! Tell me what you see. Not too far now. Submit for judgment. And shroud. One thing after. Let's nip that in the bud. To ashes. He's free. Go. You're free now. One with the force. Spirit blade. Time to say hello. Farewell. And shroud. Not too far now. I hear everything. Eyes on me. Forth, my blade. One with the force. Tell me what you see. Submit for judgment.
Restart it. I was at 23 boars killed. I just needed one more.
And shroud. Farewell. Time to say hello. Spirit blade. Attack. To ashes. Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force. Be free. Tell me what you see. I'll bury you. From whence you came. Eyes on me. Farewell. Go. You're free now. You're free. Can't see? I hear everything. Keep up. A touch of frost. Submit for judgment. Time to say hello. Farewell.
Power that ended Python.
One with the force. I'll uproot you. Go. You're free now. Not good. Forth, my blade. From whence you came. And shroud. I hear everything. Not too far. Tell me what you see. It's getting dark.
Eyes on me.
Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment. One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud. Time to say hello. From whence you came, a touch of frost.
Power that ended Python.
Keep up. I hear everything. Yes. Farewell. Go. You're free now. Not too far now. Forth, my blade.
Eyes on me.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. Spirit blade. Farewell. Tell me what you see. A touch of frost. And shroud. I hear everything.
To ashes.
Not too far now. Time to say hello. One with the force. whence you came, swift and merciful. I'll uproot you! Can't see? Go! You're free now! Submit for judgment. One.
Power that ended Python.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud. You're free. Time to say hello. Spirit Blade. Attack! And shroud. Too slow. Not too far now.
To ashes.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Damn, those damn crabs that run away far.
One with the force. Free. Go. You're free now. Submit for judgment. One.
Eyes on me.
So, let's nip that in the bud. Keep up. And shroud. Time to say hello. Farewell. Spirit Blade. Attack. I hear everything. Be free. Not too far now. Go. You're free now.
Power that ended Python.
Can't see? My tail's all messed up. I'll uproot you! Flowers have...
Ah!
One with the force. Farewell. Time to say hello. From whence you came. Forth, my book be free.
Eyes on me.
I hear everything. Can't see? Tell me what you see. Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
To ashes.
One with the force. I'll uproot you! Time to say hello. Not too far now. From whence you came. And shroud. Oh, one thing after.
Eyes on me.
Tell me what you see. Be free. Not too far now. Can't see? I hear everything. Submit for judgment. Yeah. Time to say hello. Yeah. Yeah. So.
Power that ended Python.
Swift and merciful. Let's nip that in the bud. Bear cut. Go. You're free now. From whence you came.
Eyes on me.
A touch of frost. And shroud. Yeah. I hear everything. Be free. Tell me what you see. Spirit Blade. One with the force.
Did I get it? No! I was at 23 enemies. And hello, Yao Ert. I have no idea how to pronounce that name. But hello. Welcome to the stream. You're watching me struggle in the Imaginarium Theater.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
To ashes.
I'll uproot you. for judgment. One with the force. Be free. Tell me what you see. Forth, my blade, and shroud. I hear everything. From whence you came. Time to say hello. Not too far now. Eyes on me. One with the force.
This is so cursed in Imaginarium Theater. Having to use Cryo and Dendro in your same fucking team.
Tell me what you see. Spirit blade.
Power that ended height.
Swift and merciful. Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. Time to say hello. Farewell. And shroud. One thing after another. Not too far now. A touch of frost. From whence you came.
Eyes on me.
Can't see? I'll uproot you! Yeah. Tell me what you see. Farewell. Bad omen. One with my blade. Spirit blade.
To ashes.
Be free. Time to say hello.
It's that enemy that's too fucking far away. It's the damn crabs. They keep spreading out. I can't get the 3 enemy damage while they're 2 screens because I have Daydreamer's screen opened. She's streaming from a cell phone, so that's why the screen's a little bit blurry, because the bitrate is low.
One with the force. Tell me what you see. Let's nip that in the bud.
Power that ended height. Dodge.
Submit for judgment. Swift and... Not too far now. Go! You're free now! Can't see? I hear everything. Farewell! Spirit blade.
Eyes on me.
Time to say hello. One with the force. From whence you came. Not too far now. So, let's nip that in the bud. Go! You're free now! A touch of frost.
Power that ended height. Dodge.
Submit for judgment. Can't see? I hear everything. Tell me what you see. And shroud. Farewell.
To ashes.
From whence you came. Go. You're free now. Free. One with the force. My tail's all messed up. Let's nip that in the bud. Time to say hello. Can't see? I've not finished.
Did I get it?
Research.
Yes! Oh my god, that was so close. By the hairs of my butt cheeks, I managed to get it. Ah, there we go. There's the next star. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, by the literal hairs of my butt cheeks, I managed to finish that. Whew, there we go. Cryodendro, sure, we'll get that. Cryodendro origin, the basics. Random companion. No! Come on! I'm 5 flowers short. Come on, just give it go. I'm 5 flowers short. Alright, at least I got the level 1 of every blessing, so that way we can actually get some reactions going on. Oh, and by the way, Daydreamer, if you're asking about different Ayato teams, oh yeah, don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, so we're so close. 18 more subscriptions to go. Well, that Frenchman who just joined us, the person who's French, they subscribed. They did it. They did it. Okay, so now we can actually cook with our good team. Oh man. I need to wait for the buff. I've chosen one buff already. I got level 1 of each, but I have to get more characters because I'm saving the characters that I need. So Nahida, Shinobu, Official, Kale. No, it wasn't Kale, it was Jingcho.
Let me read you a verse.
No rest for the... As you wish, Lady Fräulein.
Out of my way! Stand with me!
Committed to memory.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Got him. There we go. How long have you played this game? Somewhere around about 2 years now. On and off. Diona, I'll take that. So that's our off-field double cryo for the final boss, because it says we need lots of cryo. So... yeah, we'll do that. Random battle. What is this? Abyss Herald. Wicked Torrents. I don't like that. Give me a random cast member. Cool. Dia. I think we may be able to... no, we need a Dendro. So we'll use Lisa. That'll help.
Keep an eye on you.
Rosaria. Cool.
I hear you've got a job for me.
There we go. Now we got enough characters to choose decent teams. So it'll be off-field Kaya and Rosaria, and that allows us to use Diona earlier. Elite Assault Battle. That's a run ender. Let's not go there. We only need to get 9 stars, so we can take the L on one of these. One. Only one, though. So... and we need Raiden for both of the boss fights, so... We gotta go hard on this one. Okay, so Tainari again, because Tainari is pretty damn strong. Maybe Diona for survivability. Lisa for off-field electro. Auroron. I think this is about as good as it gets. Because our final team will be Raiden, Kaya, Rosaria, Kale.
Try not to enjoy.
Tell me what you see. I hear everything.
Abyss, grant me new life.
Not too far now.
The end is now.
Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud.
Come a little.
Go! You're free now. Farewell. One with the force.
You're in for a little.
I hear everything. Can't. Tell me what you see. Be free.
This is so cursed.
One with the force.
I almost made it though, despite that. So let's try again. Despite how ugly that was, we actually almost got it. And I think that I wasted a lot of my DPS when the boss was invulnerable. So I need to like set up when I'm doing that.
Bow before the abyss.
Surrender in the.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Think you can pull it?
Sir, I hear everything. Yeah.
Abyss, grant me new life. The end.
Come a little closer.
Not too far now.
Shake his ass, sir. Hey, now.
The end will come.
One with the force. Tell me what you see.
Let's spark things up a little.
Can't see? Yeah.
You're in for a little.
Go! You're free now!
Look at you, Boomtown.
One with the force. Keep up. Let's nip that in the bud.
Surrender in the.
Yeah. Can't see?
Got him with 1 second left. Ah, ha, ha, ha. By the hair of my ass cheeks. I did it. Nice. Okay, now we're home free because we got one battle that we can bottom out on. One. So next act, I guess we'll take Kirara, I suppose. If we're running short on Electro. Do we have any healer? I mean, we got Mika as a healer. Do we need healing? I mean, I guess if the final boss does a lot of damage, we probably want Kirara to shield us. We got quite a bit of Electro. Sort of. No. Yeah. Yeah, we do. You heard me, Daydreamer. I said I survived it by the hair of my butt cheeks. Also, that's somebody who just made a public notification subscription. Thank you. I can't read your name, but it looks like it's very colorful. I love your name. Very, very colorful name. Okay, so who are we gonna get? We got Xiangling, Keqing, Dia. We need the superconduct convergence. After characters deal physical damage to an opponent affected by yielding, add one more stack of yielding while unleashing a surging shock that deals physical damage. No. Okay, there we go. We'll take that. Welcome to the stream. And also, don't forget to like the stream, everybody. I'm not repeating that. It's disturbing. I beat it with literally less than 1 second left. All brilliant blessings effects are enhanced. For superconduct blessings, opponent's cryo and electro resistance decreased by 1%. Physical resistance. For catalyzed blessings, vigorous nexus damage is increased. For Rhyme Grass blessings, bonuses to cryo and dendro damage are dealt to opponents, increased by 5%. Frost Twinned Thorn is also increased. Cool. Hello, you can add me to friends list? I ain't sure, but I'm a little bit preoccupied inside the theater, so I might forget, so don't take it personally. I'm just super invested right now. Okay, so a double Electro with maybe Kirara, or double Electro with Kale. I'll try with Kirara, and if she doesn't apply enough Dendro, then I'll have to do Kale. So, Raiden, you, and I guess Kirara. We'll try Kirara for the shielding and survivability.
Illusion shot.
Frostbite.
Yeah. Lights out. Not here, please. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Dodge this. This one will be frozen.
Judgment. Coming through. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Punishment. Here, please. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Shiver. Coming through. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Got him! Nice, Raiden. Very good Raiden Shogun. Fuck yeah. We'll take Xiangling since Dory probably won't do a lot here. We got Wolves of the Rift. The only characters we have left is Dia, Ka-ching. Defeat a specific number of bounties within the time limit. Mystery Cache. What could they possibly give me? I should just take the Rhine Grass, shouldn't I? What character team will I construct here? Maybe Fremine. Fremine, Kale. Who should I use? Fremine? Fremine is a good main DPS. It's either Fremine or Razor. One of those two. What's the enemies? Thunder Craven Rifthound. It's Rifthounds. That's kind of sketchy. If you're an electric character, gets an opponent, area of effect within the area of Twin Storm, Fulgurous Storm. Elite Assault Battle. Tainted Water Spouting Phantasm? What do you guys think? Do you think I should face the Water Phantasms with Fremine or the Rift Hounds with Electro? I don't know. I need to save the Raiden team for the final boss fight. Raiden, Rosaria, Kaya, and then Kale or Kirara for the final slot. I feel like these guys might be easier given the elements. Oh, 65 seconds. 80 seconds over here. Oh, that's rough. I feel like there's more leniency with the extra 15 seconds of time. I only got 65 seconds left for these Hydro guys, but the Wolves, I don't know, but the Wolves, they teleport. They might spread out a lot. That could be frustrating. Yeah, Axum Firefly, or Yao Ert asks when Venti will take it. Yeah, Venti, there was a Mondstadt Chronicle banner not too long ago, so Venti's probably not going to get another chance. And he also just had a banner recently, so they're not giving Venti another one. I mean, the corrosion, I can deal with the corrosion. It does suck, but, like, I have healers. I have Diona. I've got shields. And I know the corrosion ignores shields. Then again, I guess Diona's healing is not really... It's only the on-field character, so I guess the damage would overwhelm me. Hydro guys doable with Dendro character. I do have Kale. Alright, let's do the Hydro guys. Let's do the Hydro Mimics. Maybe, possibly, we can do it. Worst case scenario, I have to do a performance rewind and try it again. That's fine. We could just re-roll. Try again. We got re-rolls. We will use them to our advantage. And we got a lot of blessings, too. Like the Electro and Cryo blessing. So I'll use Razor as my main DPS because we have that. Diona. Mika? Kale. Ah, this is so cursed. We're doing Razor Hyperbloom with Cryo. But look at how much HP we get increased. Our blessing level is 15. 12,000 HP, an extra 750 attack power. That is a stupid amount of attack. Maybe Kale. I don't know. Fremine, it seems off. Lisa doesn't provide very much energy. So... But then Chong Yun is a griefer, man. He just will grief Razor. Okay, worst case scenario, worst case, we have to use Lisa with Raiden Shogun. No, but we need Cryo off field for the final boss. And I don't know if Kaya is enough by himself. But it's Fremine and Razor, both of them are like, you know what? Let's do Fremine main DPS, Lisa, and then, yeah, maybe this can work. Xiangling? Xiangling doesn't, she's good, but there's nobody to give Xiangling energy. Like, Xiangling is gonna hit 0. I mean, it's possible if we had a cracked character and put her on a cracked team, but these blessings are like stupidly strong. So maybe we'll do Fremine and Lisa. Lisa debuffs the defense, and hopefully that's enough super conduct going on. And then Fremine. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. We'll try with this way.
Try not to enjoy them.
Can't handle your dreams. Shake it and
Going under. Frost is coming. Getting here.
Wait, what? Wait, bounties? What?
Come a little closer.
What is that? Oh, I have to kill the target monster. Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay. Let's try that again because I saw enemies and I just went ham.
Let's spark things up.
look at you, Pooh.
Dead reckoning. Hair. Frost is coming. Hair. Frost is coming. Hair.
Okay, yeah. Wait, let me see the counter. I want to see the counter go up
You're
before I
in for
try
a
again.
little shock.
Ah, I get it. Okay. Alright, I understand now. So we got Fremine Hyperbloom going on. Okay. So when I saw it say 3 enemies, I was very confused because I killed the 3 enemies in front, but I gotta kill the guy with the exclamation point above his head.
Surrender and allegiance.
Going on. Frost is coming. Hair. Getting here. Hair. Getting here.
Come a little closer.
Commencing cleanup. Hair. Getting here. Frost is coming. Getting here. Frost is coming. Getting here. Frost is coming.
Let's spark things up.
Look at you, Pooh.
Hair. Going on. Frost is coming.
Where's the last guy? There you are.
Hair.
You're in for a little.
Getting here. Frost is coming.
You can bully me. Try this off the side.
I've got no energy.
Hair. Frost is coming.
Touch me.
Alright, that's what? Okay. So, oh, no. I made a mistake and clicked continue. Wait a minute. I only need to obtain 9 Stella rewards to get the Sanctifying Elixir. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I missed one. So, we just have to get the Stella reward on the final boss, and we can do it. So I don't have to rewind. I'm not screwed, guys. Not screwed. It was intentional. So the Fremine Hyperbloom did it. I only got 2 companions left, but that's okay. So that's good. Raiden Shogun was exactly what I needed. Okay, so confirm your selection to lock the event. Blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. So now it's going to be Raiden, Kaya, Rosaria, and Kale, and that should beat the last boss. And it's thanks to Daydreamer because I would have been trying to use Aurora on here. So, Daydreamer, thank you. I'm gonna reward you nicely later. Get the key rah-rah.
There is no escape.
Oh, so sick.
Lights out. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Free. This moment will be frozen.
Judgment. Shiver. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Cool it. To frostbite.
Lights out. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
There we go. Fantasia Flowers. Kaya and Rosaria. There we go. I got 9 Fantasia Flowers. Or nine of the special flowers. So I get the Sanctifying Elixir. Ladies and gentlemen, my gospel of saying main stat and set bonus on every character is all you need to beat the theater. And there it is. And maybe like 2 or 3 main DPS that are stacked out of their mind. But that's it. Maybe, at most, maybe 2. Maybe 2. Razor took 48,000 damage. Sheesh. The buffs I got through the run made a breeze. Yeah, those Fantasia Flower blessings and stuff, they really help. But like, just literally just giving your character stuff. Act 1, so look, there's all of the Fantasia Flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9. I missed Act 9, but that's okay. I could have probably sweated my ass off and figured out some sort of combination of energy recharge or something and did it, but no, this is good. It is done. We did it. And we don't need 10. All we need is 9. Hell yes. My first completion of Visionary Mode on Imaginarium Theater. Thank you to Guvia for letting me use your Raiden Shogun. I also got an achievement. What is this? Use consecutive cryo attacks to complete the accumulation of flow momentum. Awesome. Cool. What's this? Complete an entire Imaginarium Theater show in Visionary Mode. Yes! Daydreamer, which server you play? I play in Asia. If you want, you can borrow my character. That's super nice of Yao, the Frenchman. Wolfie, where's my rewards? Give me my rewards. Domains and visage echoes. Oh! Hey, I got 2 of them now. Yeah! Nice. Very nice. Stellar rewards. Yes! Give me the Sanctifying Elixir. Look how rewarding that is. That feels good. Oh my god. Yes. Yes! Sanctifying Elixir. And I didn't have to sweat about getting the floor level 9. I think that floor 9 is harder than floor 10. Because floor 10, everybody always saves like really good characters for it. But floor 9 is just like, it's the floor just before the final floor, so you're still trying to cheap it out, but it's hard. But oh my god, yes. I did it. We got the transient resin too. We got the sanctifying unction. Yes. And now my challenge rewards. Ha 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 ha! All the way to Act 10, 500,000 Mora. Like, or 7 in my case. Yeah, Katsuro. It's the floors in between. So it's not your strongest characters that are the problem. It's everyone else that is the problem. Oh, look at all this sanctifying elixirs and essences. Oh, yeah, we got the... Yes! We got the crown! Yes! 31 crowns. 400 Primo Gems. And we got 600 earlier. That's another 1,000 Primo Gems. Look at that money. Yes! Yes! I love it. We have 60,105 Primo Gems with an extra 40 wishes on top of it. Yes! Very good. Can we reach 100,000 Primo Gems, ladies and gentlemen? Can we reach 100,000? I'm not sure. For me, the problem I need is like 4 more characters to build to comfortably beat floor 10 in one. Am overbuilt in other elements, but all 3 of the Dendro, Electro, and Cryo are on the lower end. Yeah, I mean, like, alright, Cryo, Electro, Dendro. Like, I'll show you guys. You saw it at the beginning, everybody. I used Dendro Traveler. This is my Dendro Traveler build. Level 0 full instructor. I use that to support Sino. And I got a level 4 goblet. So, full level 0 instructor. That's my build. So this is not a crazy build, you know. Pretty sure most of you that are adventurer rating 30 have a better Dendro Traveler than this. And levels 1 on all of my talents. Kuki Shinobu. 8 and 8. Weapon leveled up. 20 in all of our artifacts, and she doesn't have crazy crits. Like, nobody does. Chongyun, I used him earlier. Nothing super crazy about him. He's got 50%, because that's like a crit circlet. That's it, though. Everything else is just regular pieces. Like a bunch of defense here. Talents 8, weapons leveled up. Tainari, he's built nice and strong. He's strong. Kaya, decent build, but I mean, like, super lopsided. Everybody is at talent level 8. Literally everyone. Except Razor. Razor was only talent 6 on everything. Kale, everybody 8. Skill and Burst is level 8 on everyone. Kujo Saria wasn't used this theater. And everybody's weapons, all of their weapons were level 80. 80. Yao was 90. 80. Dory was not used. Auroron 90. Yeah, every character was just like 80. Level 80 weapons or level 90 weapons. And 8 on their talent and burst. And I'll show you, the substats are not crazy. Like, look, my pitching. It's like, she doesn't even have critical on most of her artifacts. She's got a nice sand, but she didn't even make an appearance. Oh, that feels so good to get that sanctifying elixir. Man, that feels good. That feels so good. And they just started these rewards just now? Hell yes. Let's check out these envisaged echoes. And now I can just start willy-nilly upgrading anybody that I want? Oh yeah. How many characters total does your account have, Troy? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a row. 10, 15. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 characters. Or wait, no. 43 characters. 43. I have 43. So this is literally half of my entire roster. And it's all standard characters. All of it. I have no limited characters besides Neuvilette. He's the only one. And you know what? I only have main stat set bonus and didn't farm substats. I have 29 characters that are below 70. Jesus. Jesus. Katsuro. The pain, my brother. Also, don't forget to like the stream, everybody. Please do that. Thank you very much. Help me out with the algorithm. And 42 characters are above 70. Do those characters even have, like, weapons or artifacts equipped? Because I equipped everybody with a weapon. Consecutive cryo attacks. Okay, cool. So we just freeze that dude over and over.
Do you want to know the trick to drinking hard liquor? It's all about pacing yourself. Take a small sip, then give your taste buds some time to rest. The burning sensation spreads to your lips, then the aftertaste kicks in. Once you can take a breath in without tasting anything, then you can take your next sip. Stick to that pace, and even Death Afternoon loses its power over you. I like to think that the same principle applies in combat.
Most above 70 are semi-built. Most of them share artifacts. But the sets are, well, good, usually. That's good. Ooh, Raiden, we get to talk to A? Oh, we get the real A, and not Raiden. We get the real one. Okay, cool.
It's not often that I have the chance to take a rest before the battle is truly over. I keep asking myself, can I really afford to take a rest yet? And if there are still monsters that have not yet been vanquished, the answer is no. I cannot stop now. You'd like to join me in a moment of meditation? Oh, all right. Close your eyes. Now, join me in turning your gaze inward, to the deepest part of your being.
Rosaria?
It's a shame that I'm not allowed to drink in this place.
Oh,
But at least I don't have to deal with the sisters from the church fretting over every little thing. So it's got that going for it. You're not under any time pressure to get things wrapped up here, right? Well, then here's what I suggest. Forget going into battle. Let's take it easy for a bit.
Ether respectfully staring at A's sword pocket just now. I was looking at that and I just didn't want to say anything because I knew somebody was going to call me a degenerate for that. But he was straight up just looking at the tater tots. Just hardcore staring. And then Raiden over here just like, yes, join me in a moment of meditation. Now, stare deeply inward. And Ether was like, staring deeply inwards, huh? He was definitely staring, that's for sure. Oh shit, I accidentally used. No, Venti, no. Damn. Damn it. I didn't want to use it on Venti. I was gonna get Diluc and Kirara. Damn. I'm not even ever gonna get Venti because he's never gonna come to the standard banner. Fuck, man. No. Fucking Venti. You know what? You don't deserve to get a banner rerun, nor do you deserve to even be talked about when everybody's saying that the Electro Archon feels underpowered, and that it's not an enjoyment to play as her. Up Dia, make her echoes. I was gonna get Diluc and Kirara. Damn, man. It's annoying. Why are you being mean? Because Venti took my keys, alright? I was gonna get somebody who's actually cool, like Kirara. Somebody that actually deserves to be talked about when it comes to the meta. As opposed to this thing that has been forgotten. Look at him. That happy facial expression. We ought to wipe that big grin off of his face. Damn you, Venti. Troy, you rushed it too fast, so it's on you? No, it's on Venti. It's his fault. He shouldn't have been right there. Should have been Kirara's spot. To atone for the mistake, you will have to pull Venti? Never. Venti is not a dragon. He's not worthy of my Primo Gems. You want me to specifically tell you why Venti is dragon? Bullshit. Venti not dragon. I don't see no dragon in Venti. Venti disgusts me. He's a disgrace. No, I don't want to know why. Also, Dragons are an elemental race. Specifically, sovereigns, even more so. Cool. Venti no dragon. He's about as much of a dragon as a how. Kahula how. Katsuro, that's like you offering me a vegetable alternative to meat. It's not happening. I will never accept Venti as a dragon. And he is the strongest animo being we've seen yet. Well, if he's the strongest animo being we've seen yet, Mondstadt is fucked because he got bitch slapped by what's her name? The Crimson Witch of Flames. What was her name again? This boss. I forget her name, though. That's too bad. You used the key on him. Yep, too bad. So sad. I'm very sorry, but it was clear he intended to give up the Gnosis, while also being bitch slapped in the process.
Sorry, pal.
Oh, by the way, check out these active frames on Gaming. For some reason, Gaming has a ridiculously long active frame.
Congratulations.
Let me hit the edge. Hello, Yar. How you doing?
Alley-oop.
I gotta go back a little bit.
Congratulations.
Yeah, there we go. A ridiculously long active frames on that elemental skill. Alright, what was I gonna do next? There's the Brawl, there's the Chronicle of Shifting Stratagems. I think Foods is still online. No?
Hey yo, what's up?
Hello, Yar. I just did Visionary mode on the theater, completed it for the first time, and it gave me Sanctifying Elixirs. They reward you with Sanctifying Elixirs now for completing the theater. Yar?
What level did you reach?
You have to get 9 stars, at least. 9 of the special stars for, like, doing the challenge really well.
Yeah, I haven't got that far, I think.
No. Well, I mean, the
Mm.
rewards are still good for doing like normal and easy
Oh
and hard.
no, I will definitely do it. Just at the moment I'm focusing all my time into exploring the last 3% of Chenyu Vale.
Oh, you're looking for that last bit, huh?
Yeah, and then I'm at 100%. It takes a while to get this far.
Yeah, it does. Especially when you're trying to go back over all of the areas that you were in, or you got some sort of really obtuse puzzle or quest you need to find, or something.
I have more problems finding the quests or puzzles or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like sometimes it'll be like a time locked thing where it'll only appear a day after you've done the quest of whatever you've done. Like the next real life day, and it's just unmarked. Like you just have to talk to a random NPC.
I get you what you mean, but I finished yesterday night and I just found another chest.
Hey, congratulations on that. Is the compass helping you?
Yeah, definitely. If I didn't have compass, I wouldn't even try.
Oh, yeah, good. It gets to the point where just murdering elite monsters is probably a better deal.
Like the map got too big to do it by walking.
Back in 1.0,
Okay.
you could, but it's a good thing that they
1.0. Oh, those were the days, yes. You didn't even have Dragon Spine. Only Mondstadt.
Ooh. Oh, also you get transient resin now as well on top of that. I'm gonna check MiHoYo if there's an official announcement of what the next theater will be. If there is any hint, because I was prepared for this with Cryo-Electrodendro.
Yeah, well, I'm only prepared with Hydro and Pyro. Or maybe Anemo as well, but that's it. Okay. Now this might be a little bit of a problem.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there.
Axum Firefly says, I was trying to play PUBG on my laptop. It's playable on the lowest settings only. Well, I mean, at least it's playable. You know, you don't need the game to look pretty or beautiful. Video games like Stickmen and Bejeweled prove that. You know, you don't need graphics for a great game.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill,
or games like The Last Spell that Yar loves. Alright? Games with really, really, really bad graphics, you instantly know that it's going to be very difficult.
Okay, so what am I missing? Oh, it's over there. Okay, now I hope this is the last chest.
booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth.
Okay, I took like 3 chests and 0%.
I need to tighten up that part.
Ah.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
Wait, there's a PUBG campaign mode?
It's gotta be new.
Wait, I'm sorry, Yara, what was that? I was reading, I was trying to figure out if there was a different element or anything. But hey,
I remember when PUBG came out, it only had multiplayer.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to
I
the
don't
sticks,
think I remember any campaign mode or
I'll
single
keep in the
player,
touch to see if needed. So don't
or
worry, you're in
is
safe
it just
hands.
me?
They don't
I
call me
don't
the
know.
gold standard guard for nothing.
the special program airs in 17 hours from now. Ooh, that's intense. Well, we'll have to watch the special program later tomorrow.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. That's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
Okay, my bad.
Good.
I was tabbed out reading and looking for any patch notes or anything like that. So there's no announcement on what the next elements of the next theater will be, but I will continue working on my characters at my own leisurely pace. I'm gonna start getting all of my characters that didn't have enough love and attention more love, more attention, and more building. Hey, Axum Firefly, would you kindly tell me what kind of computer that you have? Is it like a Dell computer or something? Because there's actually a couple programs that might be able to help your computer run better. Also, I have a second question of how hot does your computer or laptop get when you're playing it? Like, does a computer or laptop get really, really hot? Like, if you laid your arm across the back of the battery, would it be too hot to touch? Or if you just kept your fingertips on there, would it be too hot to the touch to keep them on there? Like, uncomfortable.
I can give you an example. Before I got my PC, I was playing on my laptop. Had a gaming laptop, and it had problem with airflow inside of the case, which I took to the store, and they tore out all the plastic shit in there, so it cooled down a little bit more, but it was still at around 85 Celsius.
Yeah.
So it was pretty hot.
I always have to have a fan aimed at this computer. Like an actual legit, like big black box fan.
Mm-hmm.
So that the computer just doesn't overheat. Because if I turn the fan off for 1 minute, I can immediately feel it. Also, I got this little metal tray that every once in a while, when I just randomly go AFK in the stream, I just take this metal tray out, put it in my freezer, and then pull out the other one. So I'm constantly putting it on ice, basically. Not actual ice, but on a cold
Yeah, I
piece
mean,
of metal.
you're working on the cooling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that keeps it
Because,
nice
like,
and cool.
for example, if you don't cool it enough, I can guarantee you that your computer will break down eventually.
Yeah, if you don't manage that heat.
Mm-hmm.
And I simply test it by just putting my fingertips on it and just holding it there. If it's too hot to the touch for me to just keep my fingers there, it's time to cool it down.
Mm-hmm.
It only gets this hot though when I'm streaming games or hosting something.
Yes, computer overload. To give you an example, the battery on my laptop, it was inside of the case. It was not removable, and when I took it to the store, the dude told me that I was actually pretty lucky because the battery bloated up so bad that it almost exploded. So that's the second bad part about heating up a laptop.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Speaking of pretty bad things.
Okay, Neuvilette at 100%. My Neuvilette map is finished. Well, fuck, what do I do now?
Go to Mondstadt and just jump between rooftops using your wing glider repeatedly.
The good old days, yeah.
You did that. I know you did that repeatedly whenever you were bored and just talking to somebody. You just jump between rooftops aimlessly.
Mm-hmm. Many times.
I know because I was doing it right now in Inazuma.
It's more fun in Inazuma, I think.
There we go. Level 90 Wolf Gravestone.
It took me like, what, more than 4 years for this. Huh. Nice.
I love Dia. Dia is the best. I'm gonna make Dia strong.
Wanna do some domains?
Huh? In a minute. Let me actually decide on what I need.
Mm-hmm.
Shangling. Yeah, let's get this circlet. 262% energy recharge. I want 300% for Xiangling. Went into attack. Come on, give me the energy recharge. Okay, gave me crit rate. Give me energy recharge. Stop trolling me! Give me the energy. It gave me crit rate again. Son of a bitch! Give me the energy. No! Alright, whatever. That's fine. It's a fine circlet. It's a good circlet. But still, I'm fine with... I got 2 crit rate rolls. That's fine. That's good. And that's the minimum that you would expect from crafting a circlet. So, this is still very good. But still, damn it, man.
And 9 stars. Yeah, my characters are not leveled. I mean, not upgraded enough to reach that far. At
Yar,
least not
Lindsay
not
says
in the
that
theater.
you're cute and she likes your laughter sound effect.
Cute.
Yes.
Nice.
Daydreamer says the same. Yes, his little giggle. Very cute. We need to get Yar some giant anime plate saucer eyes. Okay, Xiangling is done. I'll wait till every character is at level 90 and their weapon 90, then I'll farm substats. Oh, Daydreamer's streaming something. What are you streaming? Oh, Honkai Star Rail.
Dove, dole tak meso.
maybe I'll build Dory. I love Dory. She is my favorite electro healer in the game for multiplayer purposes. Dory has
Dory
like,
is a healer.
yes.
Oh.
she also gives energy to all of the party members too. She can be very strong. Especially once she gets a constellations, then she starts to be able to do other stuff too. Like she could be the main Hyperbloom driver DPS character, while also being the full party healer that Farina needs. I like Dory. And in Dory gets stronger in multiplayer. To be honest, if I put Finon on and Sunday on the same banner on 3.4, I don't know what to say. Personally, I'd pick Sunday. Why do cats smell their piss before they cover it with sand? Probably the same reason that you see your own piss before you flush the toilet. It's just kind of a natural thing to have to turn around so you can see that you're covering it. So, I mean, I don't know. Oh, hi, Cammy. And don't forget to like the stream, Cammy. Click it. Do it. Help me with the algorithm, please. Make your favorite YouTuber be the best in the East and the West. Like the rest. Also, Cammy, I finished the Imaginarium Theater. I did it with 9 of the special stars. Look. And I was rewarded with a sanctifying elixir. Also, that threw off my train of thought. I was thinking about what I needed, and now I suddenly don't really remember. What day is it? Thursday, right? Damn, Razer has a lot of stuff that I need to acquire. Holy Jesus. Sweet mother of Mary and Joseph. Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday is Kujo Sara's days. Okay, Kujo Sara. Oh. Wait, where's Goro? So who the heck is using the fishbow? Oh, okay, Yar. My star rail is dying. You just got me to remember Ayato's talents tomorrow. You better condense that resin, Lindsay. Where's the fishbow? Oh, Faruzan is the one with it equipped. Aha, you're the sussy fish carrier. Gotcha. Hundreds of thousands of Mora gone down the drain. Wolf's gravestone is level 90 though. originally just a heavy sheet of iron. Wow. Cool. Oh, Cammy, don't forget about your parametric transformer. That's a reminder to you. You're welcome. Anyone interested in Skirk? Hello, Yao. Don't forget to like the stream. Well, we'll be able to see Skirk during the next special program. Also, can we ring this bell? No, we can't. We can't ring the bell.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
Oh, there's the paralogism Archon quest. I guess we could do a little bit of the Archon quest. Finishing that out of oh right. I keep forgetting that I need to get random characters upgraded. I spent 20 Ina's pulls on the Inazuma banner and I got nothing. I feel very sad for you. We are gathered here on this day.
I created another universe and founded.
I just need energy recharge substats for Noelle. I want Ayaka's weapon. She's helped me so much before. Wait, Yao, I know that English isn't your first language, but if you need a good weapon for Ayaka, there's this weapon called the Amanoma Kageyuchi. It gives her a lot of energy and attack. It's one of her favorite weapons to use. Very good weapon for her. Very, very good. Hello, Exum Firefly. I think that that Yao or yogurt person, he says that his name is yogurt in French. I think he says that I guess that implies that they're from somewhere that people speak French, like France. Probably. Uh, Yogurt says that they are from Vietnam. Oh, okay. Is it hot over there in Vietnam? Or cold outside? Or maybe it's rainy. Oh, Yar, I'm gonna do a couple of talent domains. I remember you said you wanted to do like domains and stuff. We could do that. If you're still around. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Covering up their tracks.
Oz, reveal. Final warning.
Up to it, Monsai.
Stand with me.
Midnight then.
You asked for it.
Mighty mythical beast.
By royal decree. Stop right there.
Yar says that he's using the primordial jade cutter on Ayaka. Interesting.
Our bond is strong. Oz, reveal. Final warning. Hands where I can see 'em.
Many happy returns. No pain, no
Oops.
gain.
I should just probably use random food since I worked so hard to get all the food.
I summon thee.
As you
Lightning terrified.
So, alley-oop.
Drop your weapons.
Oh, you have a 5-star weapon. I didn't know which kind of weapon you were using, Yogurt. I thought that you were using a 4-star weapon, or you just had performance issues with her.
Sorry, pal.
Justice will prevail.
Mighty mythical beast.
Shadow wave.
Up to it, Montai.
Stop right there. Bond is strong. By royal decree. You asked for it. I'll settle this.
As you wish, sweet boy life.
Mini happy return.
Final warning.
Mighty mythical beast.
Stop right there. Bond is strong. Final warning.
All of the hangouts.
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks, I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take him across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
Stand with me! Drop your weapons!
Oh, Yogurt says, wow, you've done all the quests I'm so lazy to do. Well, you know, I needed Primo Gems, and that's where I got all my Primo Gems from, is doing the quests. Accidentally do a 10 pull right now, and just fucking make a mistake and get Raiden and be like, fuck! Well, Raiden's not a dragon, but I like her, so, I mean, I guess I'm fine with it. Who am I saving for? The Cryo or Pyro Dragon Sovereign characters. One of the two. Cryo Dragon Sovereign, Pyro Dragon Sovereign. One of them. That's who I'm looking for. Oh! Hello, Creator. Are you collecting dragons only? Yeah. We got people in here being like, oh yeah, Venti's a dragon. Also, Fischl's a dragon. And Zhongli's a dragon too. Like, no, they aren't. Neuvilette's the only one. And I'm waiting for the next one. Making me envy with those primos. Do more quests, Lindsay.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. Stop right there!
This is PvP, right? I have no idea. Well, I didn't get to use the emoji. Use your Varissa skill. Use your ability to unleash homing explosives. Oh shit. Got it. Hey, victory. I had a lot of coins at the end of the trial. I had 590 coins. I think one of the tricks is to not get too caught up in standing in a local area and just keep moving forward wherever you are. So if you're a low-scoring player, you'll never get the Kaholosaurus. But the only person that can get the Kaholosaurus Oh! Okay, I was about to say, I ran out of coins. Come on, number one. Ow. I ran out of coins. Or, I ran out of... Phlogiston. I keep running out of phlogiston. Oh, you lose coins every time. Okay. Oh my god. I never get to play as the Saurian, and I don't think I ever will get to. Unless I get targeted really badly. Yeah, I got targeted really badly at the end. I fell inside the water like 8 times in a row in like rapid succession. That killed my points. One day in 6 hours, the total score will increase. I've maxed out my score. But if you're having fun with it, we could continue.
Ever tried chasing waves before?
Okay.
Want to try? Well, come on. No time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Wow, the Saurian is very strong on this one. Huh?
Running away? You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
That was unexpected.
Ten points for agility.
Hey! 606 points. The dude Baga was trying to get me. And I managed to slingshot myself away from him. I guess the trick with that one is simply catching everybody off guard early and making sure you're paying attention to the Saurian. Because it feels like this one, you can genuinely dodge the Saurian and get very far away from him. When he was coming for me, I managed to get away from him. Also, with the Saurian, you got to remember to like jump. Use the spacebar to jump. I couldn't dodge him at all. Well, what you got to do is you got to slingshot into the air, slingshot a second time, do your normal attack, and just glide in the air, just floating for a little while. Or do 2 slingshots and don't glide at all. If he's underneath you, just glide and waste a lot of his time. And it's better for the Saurian to just go after somebody else, because it's just taking you it's taking you a million billion years to land for him to hit you once, we could go after the others. The Kukasaurus will do plunging attacks, okay? This one's probably going to be about utilizing sprint.
Perfect waves.
I can't move.
Let's ride.
Oh my god, that Kukasaur has some incredible range. Oh my god, the range! That is the most insane range. Oh, is it because of all of the extra spawning explosives on the ground? I got attacked by Saurians 7 times. This one is about making sure you collect enough phlogiston, because there is not a lot. And also canceling your elemental skill, too, is important to do.
Drop your weapons.
I was definitely not targeting you with the Cucusaur. Is it because I kept winning? The range on that Cucusaur was deceptively long, because it detonates a bunch of barrels, which also detonate barrels. I still live window. If I'm not gonna win, you're not gonna win either.
Sometimes the latter trait is far more useful.
When you're doing the Mualani one, you have to cancel her elemental skill whenever she's Also, spamming in normal attacks helps conserve phlogiston. I started to figure that out halfway through. Yes, there were phlogiston replenishing areas, but like other players picking up phlogiston and also standing near those areas, they were literally covered in explosive barrels. So it's like, wow, let me go refuel. It's kind of like a bad guy when they decide to take cover behind a red barrel in a shooter game. It's incredibly hilarious.
The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on the street.
Yeah, we could play another one. Lindsay says, "Hi, Artie." But Cammy's still here. She's just lurking. Seat Lolly.
Take me up. Return to the skies.
Oh my god. Being the Yumkasor in this one is ridiculously strong. Holy shit.
Incoming.
Oh my gosh. The Yumka Thor is really strong in this one.
Incoming. 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 Return to the skies. Return to the skies. Incoming.
I got attacked the most times again. When they see that blue aura on you and it's like, this person has the most. Kill them! This Saurian doesn't seem to take as many coins as the other ones, though. We haven't tried Malvika or Shalom yet. I don't think that they're here. It's Kinich, Varissa, Seatlali, Mualani, and Chaska. Malvika isn't in here yet. Malvika was with the last event. I think it'll have to be like the next day when stuff unlocks. It says that it's one day and another 5 hours before it unlocks more reward stuff. Yep, we tried every character there is now then. Do you have any more resin to spend? No. When I did the theater, it felt so amazing. Have you gotten the theater rewards yet? Like the stars where you get the extra sanctifying elixir? Because that stuff is awesome. I love it. No? They just added it now, right? Yes, they just now added it. Before, there was no reason to collect the stars before, other than just to have them. There was no reason for it, other than that. But now there's a reason, because they reward you for it. And there's leniency, because you don't even have to get all 10 stars. And you reminded me I didn't do the Spiral Abyss yet. Need some time to do the Spiral Abyss. You still got 10 days. Also, I started trying to do an envisaged echo earlier today.
Oh,
How did that go
Frostos
for
are
you?
just the best snack.
But I couldn't
They're
kill the
easy to
boss
carry
in
with
time.
you and
Well,
with so many
maybe I
sauces.
could look at it and review it
Actually,
and
I'm
I can
gonna
help
go
you
buy some. Be right
get
back.
the results that you're looking for.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
The only thing you're missing is better artifacts. Well, what's her talent levels? For Dia, what's her talent? 8? If you're really close, like pushing the talents to 9. Oh, yeah, what's her normal attack level, too? Because, you know, if your normal attack level is not leveled up, that could, just a couple levels on that would actually make the difference. Since, you know, I can't see Dia not using her normal attacks. The issue was more on the side of surviving the fight.
The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both powerful.
So do you have an attack sand or max
Sometimes the
HP
latter
sand?
trait is far more
Can't
useful.
really dodge during her burst. Actually, funnily enough, you actually are allowed to use the dodge button. You can use the dodge button during Dia's burst. It lets you. I know that using her burst, though, if you dodge during it, it just kind of sabotages it, but it does let you do it.
You're dead meat.
Dodge. Dodge. Yeah, it does let you dodge, which is nice. Grab Dia right now. You can actually right-click to dodge during her elemental burst. Just simply right-click.
You asked for it.
Yeah, see? It does actually let you do it, which is nice. Now, you don't really need to dodge that many times, but being able to do it is nice. You can also spam E for more punch per elemental burst. Yes. Yeah, that's right. I didn't know that. Yes, well, now you know that Dia is allowed to dodge without stopping her elemental burst. So if that was something that was messing you up, which I'm willing to bet that it definitely was. Wait, what weapon is that? Oh, you got the bell on her, but you were probably using something else during the challenge, right? Like, I don't know. A crit weapon or something. I need this one because otherwise she just dies. Well, her having more max HP does help her heal better. What's her normal attack levels and stuff? It's the Dendro Mushroom boss. You mean the giant chicken?
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
You're periodically targeted by lightning strikes. I guess to give you more damage. Probably. I would imagine that Gladiator is something that's just gonna be like universally used in all of the challenges most of the time. Purely just because, like, if the characters by themselves, you kind of have to use the normal attack, so, you know. But there might be a different set that helps for a different reason. Like, Crimson Witch of Flames or something like that. But with the I think I just need to farm her own set, which I don't have yet. What, Borikasha's glow? Borikasha's glow is... It's elemental skill and burst damage, but it doesn't give normal attack damage.
The desert's a tough adversary, but
I'm missing artifact XP for the flower.
And whether you take on the challenge
and
is
we already finished earlier today when we were playing. The most damage comes from our burst, at least in the challenge. Okay. I mean, so that you can... That makes me think about Emblem of Severed Fate boosting elemental burst damage. Or potentially trying it with any other set.
My people are used to the
Yeah, it probably gives extra particles, because let's just face it, if Dia had to recharge her own elemental burst by herself, it'd be about as sad as Xiangling having to recharge her own burst. That's really bad. Want me to screen share to see what I do wrong? Sure. I'd be happy to help you examine it. We could break it down and break it apart, look at it. Because I remember that it does say that you get some sort of buff during Dia's challenge.
The desert's a tough adversary. We mercs have, but at least it doesn't hide anything. Whoever pays what the most see is what you get. Your new boss. And whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Punch per punch sounds so sounds so funny. I can see your screen share now. Yeah. The bell. Okay, Sandstorm Assault is level 6. Good. 4 pieces of Crimson Witch of Flames. Let's see the pieces. Oh, the Sands is attack main stack. I see. Hey, in the challenge, do you get any elemental reactions? Because if you don't, the Crimson Witch of Flames might not actually be helping you very much. So, burning an overload. Let's go see the challenge. Because Benki wasted mine. My jewels.
Be right back.
damn Venti. Wasted my shit. Bastard.
The musket is my favorite weapon. It's both
Okay,
powerful
during the
and
Flame Main challenge,
sometimes the
when
latter
Dia
trait is far more
takes
useful.
damage, she gains Flame Rage. Each stack of Flame Rage increases their damage by 10%, crit rate by 6%, and crit damage by 18%. This effect lasts for 12 seconds, can stack up to 5 times, with each stack having an independent duration. During the Flame Main challenge, a bolt of lightning will deal electro damage to strike Dia. Dia's position every 10 seconds. Okay, let's see the enemy. Let's look at what this is. So, you're getting hit by lightning, but let's see the enemy.
Special security and surveillance patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop out on the street.
Yeah, I think you need a weapon that'll give you more damage. If you had a weapon that gave her more damage, you'd definitely be able to do it.
It's both powerful and threatening.
The
latter trait is
increased
far more
pyro
useful.
damage does help, but I think that if you went like 2-piece pyro damage, 2-piece HP or attack or something like that, let's look through your weapons. And I know that it increases your max HP and gives you a shield, but okay, try out the Wolf's Gravestone. Try that. Definitely, I know that your HP is lower, but you probably just need an HP sand. So, actually, wait. See if you have an HP sand somewhere in your inventory you can borrow from somebody. Because the 4-piece doesn't really help you, it's you that's getting electrocuted, and the burn damage is, like, minimal. So,
Regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop up on
wait,
the
do the
street.
reset, because it put HP as number 2. Yeah, there you go. Something that'll give you 2-piece attack or 2-piece HP. Oh, Nilu's got a good HP sand. We'll give it back, surely. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, Neuvilette's got an even better HP sand. And that's... Oh, that's Emblem of Severed Fate. Oh, wait. 2-piece Noblesse for elemental burst damage. That's what you need. Yeah. There it is, right there. 2-piece Noblesse. Yeah, take that from Bennett, and then you just need another piece of noblesse somewhere from somebody. Yeah, a little bit more attack and then elemental burst damage will do it. Salad build Dia? This ain't a salad build, this is 2-piece, 2-piece. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, there we go. You got pyro damage and elemental burst damage, and you got a lot more damage. Yes, the boss is gonna hurt a little bit more, but it's more about taking the boss down faster than you go down. Both of you are going down. It's just that he goes down faster. It's all because it's timed. And the fact that you were close with an HP weapon and a 4-piece set bonus that wasn't helping you, you're gonna crash this boss quickly. There we go. Yeah, keep swinging, keep swinging. As soon as his HP drops, you'll need about 2 more elemental bursts. One more elemental burst, and it's over. There we go. It's over. That, and you cleared that with over 20 seconds left. Daydreamer, when you said you're gonna crash, I thought my game was going to crash. No, she just smashed that boss fight. There you go, honey. You got it.
The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after...
Hey, no problem. Because it... You know, you just got distracted by the red herring, you know? That's what it was. Now you gotta put your stuff back. It was Bennett you stole the artifacts from, and D-Luke. So D-Luke wants his stuff back. It was the sand and circlet. I don't know who owned that goblin.
Oh, Feastos are just the best snack. They're easy to carry with you and go with so many sauces.
There we go.
Actually, I'm gonna go buy some. Be right back.
That's how we do it. Honey? Yes. You got anxious that your game was gonna crash. Well, there we go, Artie. You got your envisaged echo. And it was easy. First try, too. There you go. And with a lot of time to spare. The thing that distracts you about that challenge is when you get beat up and you're just like, oh, I'm not tanky enough. When in fact, it's more about, I'm playing on a phone that likes to crash. Why are you playing on that one, Daydreamer? Play on the other one. Oh, is it because it gets too hot?
The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol isn't involved in regular patrol duties around Fontaine. The people we're after aren't exactly the type who just pop.
It's on fire, that's why. Jesus. Daydreamer, have you ever considered, like, playing on your cell phone in front of a fan? It really cools down the machine, and it makes it so, you know, it doesn't feel like you're holding fire. You got your Envisage Echo. Good job. I'm on fire. Well done. I don't have a fan. Oh, does your house have air conditioning or something? If you don't, here's something that you can do. Go wash your hands with cold water. You're so happy you asked for help. I'm glad that you asked for my help because look how happy you are now. Feel like going down for some leaps. Sure. The only other thing I got left is trying to get freaking platinum on this, and that's not happening. No. No, it's not. No. And the Paralogism Archon quest, but there's no reward for finishing this early other than the regular Archon quest rewards, so whatever to that. We did the theater. We could probably use some more. Hey, so, Daydreamer, here's something I want you to do. If your phone case is really hot, do one thing. Go somewhere where there's a nice airy draft, where you can feel the air moving. Even if that's like in front of the air conditioning vent or whatever. Go wash your hands with cold water and get a very gently moist washcloth and just clean your phone off. Not wet, just moist and wrung out. Clean your cell phone. And that'll have it cooled off in just a moment. Obviously, don't, like, submerge the cell phone in water, okay? We're just wiping it off nice and clean. That sounds like a lot of work. Washing your hand and washing your phone off? and sitting somewhere where it's very breezy. Being wet really evaporates the heat off of something. Like a lot. Like a lot. Why do that when I can play on a different phone? Oh, right. I forgot about that. You got 2 cell phones that you use. Gene. Okay. Let's kill some of the monsters that are densely packed. Oh, I have 20 resin. Oh yeah, I forgot that I farmed talents for Farazan and then never used them. Should probably do that. Let me teleport to the nearest crafting table really quickly. I'm eating noodles. I was hungry again. But you did give me the idea to take my phone case off. Yes! Because it's like trapping all of that heat, you know? I just like go lay on your bed so you don't drop your phone or something.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I forget just how horrible the audio is on this phone.
Barbados, Silas.
You ready? You like looking at the echo? Oh, okay. Well, I guess if you want character XP, you can just bring along whatever characters you want. Because, yeah, I'm just gonna slaughter them.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Let's
They
start
are the
with
pride of
the
Fontaine.
enemy that
Be
I
sure to befriend
actually need something for,
Cause
which
them
is
no harm.
the weasels. So let's murder them. Daydreamer asks Artie, you built Sethos. How does that look? She wants to know what your Sethos looks like. Do you want to screen share and I can just show her, or do you want me to... Okay, Artie says that she will screen share.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a...
I got his Constellation 1 some time ago and want to build it. My guess is that she's probably using Wanderer's Troop. Oh, here it is. So she's got Wanderer's Troop. And double crit energy recharge attack. Critical attack on the flower. Elemental Mastery on the sand with double crit. That's... And Elemental Mastery has a very high usage rate, so... But attack still helps, but Elemental Mastery is preferred. And the Goblet.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't
Electro damage. And no surprise here, 90%, 81% of people use the Electro Goblet. Some people use Elemental Mastery, and then there's the unfortunate few that don't have either. So, Electro Damage Goblet. And then Critical Circlet. And already rolled really well for critical rate, so she opted for critical damage. Doesn't he scale most entirely on Elemental Mastery? Well, from the usage rates, it's my guess that he scales mainly off Elemental Mastery, but he still benefits a little bit from the attack stat. Kind of like Tainari. Elemental Mastery is better, it's just he just so happens to have attack. And the bow is... Okay, so people using the blue slingshot or Sign of the Blazing Sun as a purple. So any of the bows that help with charged attacks, I think, would be good for Sethos. Yeah, anything with charged attack description. So slingshot, that's good. There's somebody else I know that uses a really vicious slingshot. What about the rust? Is that it? No. Okay, never mind. That's normal attacks. That's Yoimiya stuff. Okay. I know that there was a couple of bows that are craftable, like that prototype Rancor or something like that, that does charged attacks. But that's only if you hit a weak spot, and not every enemy has a weak spot. Yeah. Movement speed by 10%, attack by 36%.
We have work to do.
So there's this bow, which is the prototype Crescent, but I wouldn't recommend it. I would probably recommend the slingshot instead. Purely because not every enemy has a weak point. Some just literally don't.
砂漠ってのは付き合いにくい相手だが、少なくとも公明正大だ。危険や挑戦はすべて目に見えるようにしてくれてる。
Yeah, the slingshot is very strong, and it gives critical rate as well. Yeah, it's not really that much worse than like different 4 stars. Yeah, it's just like the white tassel, since it gives critical. Yeah, it's a very good weapon.
I do hope the
Slingshot.
Favonius are all working hard.
I feel sorry for the people that destroy all of their 3-star weapons from the gacha. And they're just like, I will never use 3-star. I will use 4-star. And then they realize the white tassel, black tassel, and even the slingshot, I guess, to some extent, are hard to find. Base attack, I assume, is the problem? Yeah, that is a problem when you're using a 3-star weapon, but that's just the nature of a 3-star weapon. Because it's a 3-star weapon. What are you gonna do? So yeah, it does have, like, much lower base attack. But it does give critical rate, like, almost 30% of it. So it makes up quite a bit. Especially since, like, a lot of the 4-star weapons will have better base attack, but their passives, like, will be iffy. Like, the healing bow. Which one is it? It's to the left of the prototype press. No, not that one. It's on the left side. One down. Yeah, Song of Stillness. Like, this is one of the ones where it's like, oh yeah, this you could definitely make this work, but like, and it does have higher base attack once it's upgraded, but I mean, you would have to make this work with like constant healing every 8 seconds or so to get all of the attack benefit, and the slingshot is just straight up charged attack benefits and critical rate. It's kind of like the reason why the Serpent Spine as a 4-star weapon is better than a lot of 5 stars for many characters like Diluc. Because both the passive talent and the main stat like are really good. Because, you know, the main stat's critical, which is good. And then the passive, straight up giving more damage for whatever it is the character likes to do. So, yup. Unless the 4-star weapon, like the passive is good and the main stat is both good, then like it's hard to find a reason to not use the slingshot for Sethos. Is already collecting XP with her characters? I think she is. Yeah, she's collecting XP. Alright. Not that way, not downwards, upwards. Yes. You did the exact same thing I did. Don't worry about it. Okay. I noticed that I was leaning a little bit too far away from the microphone, so I was just really quiet when I was talking. Let me try talking from this distance. Yeah, it's way far away. Holy shit. Daydreamer probably had to pick up her phone and like put it up to her ear, and she's like literally cooking her ear as a result of that. It is Tatanka sword. It also just started raining heavily on my side, so I can barely hear anything. I'll talk up. Does that help if I talk a little bit louder like this?
The tides beckon.
Yeah, there we go.
I swear by my sword.
sorry, Sugi apparently did not know about the live stream. Also, Artie, you've got the Sethos Electro, so you'll be able to break these Dracolite things. I don't have a character that can use these, but if you do, you should probably take them. I'm just picking them up because I don't have them. And I also don't have a character that needs them yet. So I'm just picking them up just because. But if you have, since you have a character that you actively have right now in your wishing, you know, go ahead, take it.
Settle down.
No. I'll just talk up. I'll speak up, so that way you guys don't have to. Come closer so you can get the drops. Are you coming closer to get the drops?
The tides beg you.
Oh, wrong character.
Wait, hear me.
Furnace weasels. Destroy them. Oh, you changed to Chongyun. Is Shan Yun maxed up? Or actually, I can see for myself. I'm not trying.
Be sanctified.
Spirit Blade, attack!
Hey, my friend Masked Fairy is online.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Oh, we're going for the Breacher Primus. I probably should say that. I didn't say where I was going. I'm going to the Breacher Primuses in Fontaine.
Swift and merciful.
Also, Artie, you can use any combination of characters you want. Even if that's like double characters meant for XP to collect the microscopic XP, or like that's what I'm doing with Jean. That's why I kind of left every character at 79 instead of putting them all the way up to 80.
Barbados, save the skies!
Also, it's like a really way to subtly troll Daydreamer without her noticing or paying attention to it. Until I bring attention to it.
Silence.
She just put a bunch of question marks up. She's like, I heard my name. What was that? Now she's gonna rewind the stream back because she doesn't know what it was, so now she's gonna go and investigate.
I swear by my sword!
Oh, that's why you got Shan Yun, because you're doing the Chong Yun plunge. So you can freeze them and they can die faster, but you can also plunge and have plunge fun at the same time. saying I really should build Chongyun next. I built Chongyun as a support and sub DPS. Because his cryo infusion that he gives, I could imagine that being very helpful to any cryo character. So I put Emblem of Severed Fate on him. So he could do elemental burst damage.
Wait, hear me.
Spirit Blade.
Be sanctified.
Seize the skies.
I think I'll farm the new plunge set for him. That's a unique way to build Chongyun.
Settle down.
I always build with the Imaginarium Theater in mind. So, in my mind, well, actually, as a matter of fact, I don't even I plan on pulling limited characters, so that already changes all of my builds. Why does Ayato have a voice line called Perverse Pleasure? You know exactly why, Daydreamer.
Barbados.
And I bet that you're going to play the line over and over and over.
Next way.
There is a hint of degeneracy here. We're gonna go for the Xuan Wen Beast. And Chengyu Vale, Leeway. What is your first character in the game? The Traveler. They die before you can plunge? Nonsense, they're getting frozen. Therefore they... Somebody with the letter N as their picture.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Lindsay says mine is deep. My first character was the Traveler.
Silence.
Heidi says mine was the Traveler too.
The tides beckon.
Barbados. Guide us.
What are the odds? About 100%, Artie. And Daydreamer says limited 5-star? I'm not sure. I think it was Kazuha.
Whence you came.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head. beckon.
Barbados, guide us.
Settle down.
If Ayato wasn't a pretty boy, he'd be the epitome of my type, says Daydreamer.
I swear by my sword.
Artie says her first standard 5-star was Katrina. My first standard 5-star was Tainari. And my second standard 5-star was Tainari. And my first standard weapon was a bow for Tainari. And my second standard weapon was a bow for Tainari. I have not gotten a standard weapon since that is a 5-star. It was very clear that miHoYo intended for me to use Amber as my most built character as a result. Artie was like, hint taken, use Tainari. I do use Tainari. He's literally my strongest character that isn't Neuvilette. Like, directly my strongest. Wolf Gravestone? Oh, right, I forgot about that weapon. I have Wolf's Gravestone now. Okay, never mind. I take it back. I got Wolf's Gravestone now. I've gotten a 5-star weapon since that was not a weapon for Tainari. So,
Barbados, guide us.
wrong about that.
My plan.
I'm using the Wolf's Gravestone on Dia in order for Dia to be, like, really good at buffing.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Those Meta Churls have a chance to drop 4-star artifacts.
I swear by my sword.
It would have been funny if it was the Amos bow. Daydreamer, you just want me to get bows so badly. You're just like, I hate you, Troy. I want you to suffer. I hate you.
Be sanctified.
Submit for judgment.
It's like when you're playing Magic the Gathering and you get nothing but land cards over and over and over. And it's... Okay, I think the Shuan Wen beasts are extinct, so now we shall move on to another enemy. Let's go to the Liyue Chasm and kill the Black Serpents, Artie. Black Serpents in the Liyue Chasm.
Wind, hear me.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Forth, my blade.
Next, Black Serpent.
Settle down.
I actually managed to use one of Shan Yun's plunging attacks after the loading screen. That's great. Perfect.
One with my blade.
That's cool. Yes, it is. Very cool. Well, it does, because it's a buff that's applied to the characters, so it doesn't matter how far away I move. You put the buff on me. Yeah, so it also lasts through loading screens.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
He dropped all of his stuff down below. If you didn't see it, if it didn't drop for you, it's underneath. Next one. Just grabbing myself some water real quick.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies. Genshin infused water with ice is the most effective.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Okay, I'm back. Daydreamer says my star rail is refusing to boot up. Oh, that's sad. You back, Artie? No, she's here.
My blade! Bright clouds converge!
Same spot in the Serpent's Cave. There's some more monsters that we need to grab.
Next wave. Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Silence!
Spirit blade. Wind, hear me. Seize the skies.
Hey, Artie. I'm gonna show you a small thing. There's a lizard that's always standing on top of this rock right here, and I always take the lizard every time. I wonder how many lizard tails I have. Let me see. Where's the lizard tail at? $268 beetles. 105
It's
Dracolite.
time to move on.
It's getting there.
We shouldn't stay here.
Oh, 1,346 lizard tails.
Heart be pure. Evil be erased.
I'm catching up to your crystal flies count. Good. Almost 2,000. Good.
Settle down! The time beckons.
Next wave. Submit for judgment.
I started liking Freeze so much more after playing with you. Aww. That's nice.
Hello.
Hello, R. Yar. I just called you R. And then with the, you lost the Y.
R.
That's perfect. You know, actually, Yar, honest question. Have you ever actually legitimately dressed up as a pirate for Halloween? Ever? No?
As a pirate, never, but I was an Indian once.
Did you have any pieces to your costume? Like what?
I don't really remember. That was way back in time. Probably before I was 10 years old.
What about you, Daydreamer? And Artie? Have you ever worn a Halloween costume? And if so, what did you wear and what did you dress up as?
My favorite Halloween costume when I was a kid was a ninja turtle.
Accidentally killed him. A pirate? No, Daydreamer, but did you ever wear a different costume? What kind of costume was it? Also, Daydreamer, I think you should get Hyacine. Evolution 1. I dressed up as a... Oh! I never knew that about you, Artie. That you dressed up as a witch. Evolution, LOL. That's what the E stands for, right?
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade. Attack.
Oh, Yar, I just teleported, so if it declines, you gotta click no. No, I haven't time.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. Oh, it's still loading. Nice.
My laptop loaded fast enough. Your hair is very natural. Well, Daydreamer, my vote goes for Hyacine.
Hello, Artie.
Throw the boss over there. Oh.
One with my blade.
See if I can throw him into the sky. Yes, yes. Now throw him. Oh, he didn't fly.
There's a fight. Oh, there's a fight. And I haven't got down there.
Oh, we were just collecting elite monster stuff. There's another teleport that we do. So we teleport a lot. So I guess this farming method is kind of heavy on people's loading times.
No problem with loading times for me.
Okay, good.
Because you see, I noticed a couple of times that I actually load faster than you on your stream.
That's good.
Uh-huh. But because of that, I forgot how shitty it was waiting for everything. Okay, did I get lost?
So Daydreamer says that she wore a cheetah or jaguar. Which one was it? Is that because you liked the cheetah jaguar costume? Alright, the next monster that we're gonna go after is the Wolves of the Rift in Inazuma. Wolves of the Rift.
Barbados, guide us.
Settle down.
extra fast movement speed for everyone.
Union. / wolf dead.
Yep. There's some there's some ores right there we can grab as well on the way. Oh. Oh, I forgot about the height jump of boost. There we go. Got the white iron.
Wind, hear me.
That hilly churl that's sleeping in the tower literally sleeps through this whole fight.
I gotta find some challenge in this game for my Arlecchino.
You already finished the Spiral Abyss?
Yeah, had little problems with floor 12, but was too bored to change the teams. I will do it before it resets.
The tides beckon.
Seize the sky.
Daydreamer, I vote for Hyacine. Vote for Hyacine.
Settle down.
Ooh, instructor cap. Was that you laughing or was that feedback from the microphone?
No, that was me laughing, yeah.
Oh, when I was like, ooh, instructor cap.
Yeah, instructor pieces. I think that I wanted to collect them back in the days, but quickly changed them for 5 stars.
It's it's really strong as an artifact set.
Probably.
It's just like getting Veridescent Barrier. Especially if you got a team that's like getting really heavy vaporizes. Like if you can get an instructor set character buffing Arlecchino, you can do a lot more damage with your vaporize hits. Push it that much higher.
Yeah, but for that I would probably just use Xilonen. She gives a pretty nice EM boost, I think.
Yeah, you can stack it even
but
more.
But imagine Xilonen with that piece.
I guess it could work, but I would imagine that Hero of Cinder City is still, it's like, for Xilonen specifically, would be more favorable.
Bow your head.
Because, oh, well, I mean, I guess there is like a lot of Natman support, so if you're using multiple Natman characters, that would also make sense too. Like, if you were using Eon-san because you wanted to use Shepherd's Overload.
Yeah, about that, I need to first start building the 4-star characters.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, my only 4-star characters that are actually built are Bennett, Fischl, and I think that's about it.
Well, you know what? It might be refreshing for you to just because you're used to like only making progress like once a year, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
But now it's going to be like every day is like, oh, that's an upgrade. Oh, that's an upgrade. So it definitely a change of pace.
You know, I tried the Blizzard Strayer set for Kea, but I quickly gave up.
What was wrong with it? Not enough energy?
Resin wasn't the problem. It was like my Arlecchino domain kinda did something to all of my domains. So I did like condensed resin on Blizzard Strayer for 2 or 3 weeks in a row and got only shit.
Are you trying to build each character like really strong, or just like get a skeleton up for each one?
No, I want them powerful.
Oh, then it's gonna take you a while. Then I figured that
Yeah.
because for anything other than a spiral abyss, the bar ain't that high.
Yeah, but even in Spiral Abyss, having certain characters just makes it too easy.
Oh, whoa, okay. I jumped all the way on top of the hilly trail tower in a single jump. That's awesome.
Because, like, when I got Neuvilette, for example, I never did 36 Star Abyss before, and after I got Neuvilette, it was just... it got boring.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
I swear by my sword.
I just wonder how powerful Skirk will be. Because if she can come close to Arlecchino, then... Huh.
I shall return.
Then I will see how that will play out.
Wind, hear me.
Then she might be my next 6 constellation character. Who knows? Who knows?
The gotcha games, they drag you back in. Every time you say you're done, what that really means is it's totally temporary.
Yeah, that's like me saying I will quit smoking.
Or not fall for the primordial jade cutter.
Because... fuck that sword.
That sword. Oh.
Settle down.
That sword took my happiness away from me.
I swear by my sword.
10 pulls? No. You spend happiness value.
Well, yeah, like I missed 2 pities and then I got the sword on the 3rd pity. And after the sword I wasted like 66 wishes for... I am not sure which character exactly. Or weapon, I can't remember. So 66 wishes went to actual shit.
And that was on the Inazuma Chronicle banner, wasn't
it? I guess. And now if I think about it, was the primordial jade spear on the banner as well?
Wind, hear me.
Silence.
Because I have a feeling that I wanted to make R5 jade spear.
Bow your head.
That sounds like something you would have wanted to do for Zhao.
Like, I don't really want to pull for weapons, but if I already have it refined at level 4, then why not try for level 5?
Bow your head.
Barbados, guide us.
Already swirls my hydro.
I swear by my sword.
Bow your head.
Skyward! Transfixed! Wind, hear me.
Now we need to track the dragons. The mechanical dragons. Where is it? Ruin Drake. That's the next monster. They are in Seameru. I go to the next teleport.
Are you streaming on laptop?
Settle down.
Overruled. This laid bare. Barbados. Goodness.
Next monster. There's gonna be some hilly churls that we have to plunge down and kill. Oh, Lindsay wants to join. Jean is gone. Since we're at 4 players. So keep your food. Or actually, no, we have Artie. She's healing.
Because, like, on what character do I even use Jade Cutter?
Arenas that are not built to support or heal. Support.
Silence.
Yeah, but which ones are those?
Be sanctified.
Arenas that are built
Like
that use a hydro damage goblet and not an HP.
No, for the Jade Cutter sword.
Yes, arenas that use DPS build and aren't built for supporting.
Yeah, and which characters are that?
Farina.
Yeah, but I got Farina's sword for her.
Oh. Well, pretty much any sword DPS character would work. So Ayato,
like,
Ayaka.
Like I got the what's it called? Give me a second. The Miss Splitter Reforged I got for Ayaka. And Jade Cutter, Miss Splitter, Freedom Sworn, Skyward Blade, and Aquila Favonia.
Well, another character that can use the Primordial Jade Wing Cutter would be Pyro Traveler as a main DPS.
That's a good idea. I never really thought about Traveler.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Pyro Traveler is actually surprisingly quite good. Yeah. So, like, if you liked D-Loop, or if you liked Kuching at any point in time, then yeah, Pyro Traveler would feel great.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I actually pulled the sword for Kuching.
Kuching and Pyro Traveler could also use. There's a really good 4-star weapon. It's called the Calamity of Eshu. I know for sure that you have it because you've done the events.
Yeah, R5, absolutely.
Yeah, so the Calamity of Eshu is really good because, like, all of the Pyro Traveler's, like, damage is the fact that he has a pyro-infused sword.
Check my Kuching on Akasha. I wanna hear some additional thoughts for her.
So you want the character review on? Okay.
Kuching.
type it in so I can copy paste it in the YouTube?
Yeah, sure. Man, I've seen my UID so many times, it's literally burned into my mind.
I can't break these. Oh, Artie can, though.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Still one white iron chunk still here.
Yeah, I need to increase her attack somehow. Okay,
Oh
now
wait,
I know what to
is
look
she
for.
in your friends? Or is she in? Yeah, she is. I could just view it right here.
Yeah, I put her in the character selection. Like, I have a feeling that she's missing attack.
I'm
And
gonna use
on
a
your
Kasha.
screen,
I'm gonna use a Kasha.
on your screen, my catching has 1.3k, but on my screen it has 1.6.
Probably because pause the game and unpause the game because Artie was buffing with Shalonen, and the pause menu is living statistics. Like, for example, if you look at my screen right now with my Neuvilette.
Yeah, I know that. When the buff was in effect, I had like 1.8k, but it's still low. I need to remove this EM sense. But
Okay.
for that, I need an attack one.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
It's like I...
how many forging commissions do I still have to finish?
Nah, never mind. I messed up my artifacts for catching.
Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Okay, let me pull it up on Akasha, and I'll use on the actual screen. Since there's more tools in Akasha itself, you can actually see the computerized roll value of things.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my
Because I remember back in the day when I used her as my main DPS, I used attack percent sense, not elemental mastery.
Well, if you're using elemental mastery, that helps her more with aggravate, though. So it really depends. Because, like, for example, if you're doing an overload team, then, you know, elemental mastery doesn't help as much. It would probably be attack more. But anyways, you can see Constellation 5 Kuching, very nice. Oh, that's a nice image of Kuching. She looks so happy. It's a stark contrast to her extremely workaholic behavior inside the game. But anyways, Primordial Jade Cutter. I don't remember the passive for it, but it gives 44% critical rate, which is absolutely ridiculous amount of crit rate. And
yeah, like the sword is cracked.
Yeah, that's stupid, the amount of critical value. But anyways, yeah, right here, aggravate. So, you know, you'd be using Kuching, Fischl. Fischl is an option. I think Kujo Sara is also an option, considering the fact that she supports Electro DPS. Like, she works with Raiden Shogun, so, I mean, I don't see why you couldn't also make Kuching work as well. But it does recommend this team to, like, swirl Electro with Kazuha and whatnot. But yeah, Elemental Mastery, it can help you with Aggravate, but...
So I need to pair her up with Dendro Element.
Yes, Dendro is what made Kuching become much more competitive with other characters of her stature. And because before, people would literally just use physical damage Kuching, and they just use her skill to trigger superconduct, and not, like, teleport, they just use it to detonate.
Yeah, that used to be my Kuching.
Yep. But now you've got Thundering Fury, and the rotation is all different. Like, you'd have to throw your skill, use the burst, and then after the burst, use the skill again to teleport just before it runs out. So now you got like a longer duration infusion because you delayed with your burst. So, and then there's that fact that she scoots backwards a lot, so she's less effective against small enemies that are easily knocked down or knocked back, which results in you just using normal attacks instead of charge attacks. But charge attacks is where Kaching shines. So that's why Calamity of Eshu is also a good option, because it gives you like 40% crit rate and 40% crit damage. Like it's very competitive with even weapons like the Mist Splitter. As a matter of fact, when it's at Refinement 5, I'd even say that it's stronger by a hair.
Yeah, I wonder.
Water comes in many flavors.
But look, Calamity of Ash works only if you have a shielder in your team.
Exactly. So characters like Kirara would be a great shielder because it does give her interruption resistance. That is a thing for Kaching to just get interrupted, which is like really annoying for her.
Kirara gives shield. I mean Kachina. Or which one you said?
Kirara.
Kirara, the kitty girl.
Yep, Kirara. Because you don't need a ridiculous amount of Dendro, you just need it every once in a while. And I used Kirara Kuching with the Calamity of Eshu together, and it actually worked. It was good. I just couldn't deal with the scooting backwards after using every charge attack. It pissed me off.
You know what? This might actually work. And the Kirara domain is also open today.
Yeah, like because all right. So I'm not gonna lie though. I think the Primordial Jade Cutter might be stronger, but I don't know what the passive does. Can you read that to me? Since I don't really want to look at it.
Yeah, the passive of Jade Cutter is HP increase by 20%. Additionally, provides an attack bonus based on 1.2% of the wielder's max HP.
Okay. Yeah, that's why the Farina DPS characters use it. Alright, that makes more sense. Okay, so the passive ain't that crazy for her. So that's why the Calamity of Eshu is, like, competitive with it. That, and, well, the Calamity of Eshu is a less expensive option. I do have to include that, because, you know.
Oh, definitely. Definitely because, less expensive.
Yeah, because more people have it, and also, like, the only one Calamity of Eshu exists, and 44% critical rate versus 40% critical rate. 40% damage. No. I'm sorry, 40% damage and 16% crit rate.
Yes.
Is, I mean, I know the critical rate is probably more damage, but I mean, 40% straight up damage is not anything to really sneeze at.
Yeah, but listen, I doubt that the crit rate gives that much damage. Because I think that for basic stats, Calamity of Eshu is much better.
Actually, it does have higher base attack. The Calamity of Eshu at level 90 has 565 base attack, plus to 27%. But the Primordial Jade Cutter is only 542, so it actually has higher base attack. Plus it's got
actually quite higher base attack. Because higher base stat plus the secondary stat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay, so it is like, and also something about critical rate that I always make sure I tell people is critical rate is the consistency of your damage, not your highest hitting point of damage. It's just consistency. So you probably can actually hit a higher number with the Calamity of Eshu. Probably. On your normal and charge attack specifically. The Calamity of Eshu does not buff Kaching's Elemental Burst, so if she's doing any kind of duo DPSing or quick swap with somebody like Tainari, then the Calamity of Eshu loses a lot of its shine because Kaching doesn't get as much field time. And she doesn't get as many charged attacks in.
I need some time before I start grinding the domains again.
Yeah. Just
Gotta let that PTSD to pass by.
also about the Calamity of Eshu versus the Jade Cutter. There's probably other characters that want the Jade Cutter even more than Kuching does, because the secondary passive would be so encompassingly powerful to those characters, like Nilu or Kirara herself, because Nilu and Kirara, they both scale with HP.
I see the value in my
And
own work,
Kirara,
but I
she
also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people. of Fontaine.
there's no HP
I
scaling
believe I will
swords, not
continue to
really.
take pride in
There's
fulfilling my duties.
basically none. There's Nilu's weapon, there's the Doc's Hand, which is a purple weapon, and then there's the Jade Cutter that you got right there. I don't think there's anything else. So
So you actually got an HP sword.
no, I do not have one. I've never
Yeah,
had one.
but it exists. I have one in my inventory at the moment.
Yeah, the Doc's Hand, like the 4-star. And
Yes, yes.
yeah, that's the only other one. That's out of the
Melusines are
3.
beautiful
That's it.
creatures. They are the pride of
Mhm.
Fontaine.
So
Be
if
sure
you
to
use
befriend
Kuching, if you use
cause them
Kirara,
no harm.
or if you want to use Kirara, you could give Kirara that sword, Yar, and then use the Calamity of Eshu on Kuching. If Kuching is going to take the main DPS position and take the
Yeah,
on-field
never.
one.
My main DPSs for each elements are Arlecchino for Pyro, Neuvilette for Hydro, then we got Zhao for Anemo, then we got Vario for Cryo, and what's left? Electro is raided, and Pyro, the Pyro is already.
Oh, well, I mean, that's the ways that you can make improvements on your current Kuching. I guess you could get an attack stand, because it does say that your attack is comparatively low, so probably switch to
Yeah.
attack sand, and that'll definitely improve her performance compared to, like, the top 1%. But, Elemental Mastery isn't, like, super dead as a stat, but I mean, my Elemental Mastery sand is much better than my attack sand for my Kuching, so
I see
that's
the
why
value
I
in
have
my
an
own
elemental
work,
mastery sand.
but I also
But,
see the meaning in
yeah,
all
go ahead
the
and switch
endeavors
to
of the
attack.
people of Fontaine.
Let your Kuching shine.
Yeah, I will switch when I get an attack.
Okay.
I don't know what exactly I did with my Thundering Fury artifacts, because I know my Kachink was much better built than this right now. Oh well. I just hope I didn't use that piece for experience.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
No.
it might have happened.
Alright, let's go to the next monster. Open up the bottle of
I
water.
need to change.
Hmm? What's up? What was that?
Nothing.
I'm gonna save all of my sanctifying elixirs for when I actually start to farm substats, and I'll use them to just like close out characters. That'll be so nice. Using it to end farming in a domain is just a fantastic feeling.
Silence! The tides beckon.
I'm waiting until both of them get close so they can get some drops.
Settle down.
She's close enough to get the drops. Alright, next monster.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
I just said I've got a change.
Oh, it's something about a change, what?
Yeah, can you imagine that I feel weak playing Kaching?
Well, yes. You've been comparing it to a character that's like
No, there's no comparison.
3 years, or not 3 years, like 6 years newer. For sure. Kaching is old.
4 years.
Like, Kaching literally still uses the stamina system, which was MiHoYo's basis for, like, DPS. People used to have to, like, measure out how much damage they could deal with stamina, as opposed to just infinite normal attacks. So, yeah, the design is, most definitely changed, for sure.
Bow your head.
Nah, Arvis, that's not important.
Be still. Let the mighty be humble.
Hell, new characters don't even use their elemental bursts for damage anymore. It's not their main source, it's just elemental skills now.
Winter.
Literally every natural character is like that. So, like,
I noticed that, yes.
the energy recharge limitation and stuff is, like, gone. Hell, Malvika doesn't even use energy.
Be sanctified.
Oh, I need to get her. I just hope I will be able to stop after getting her C0.
No. You won't, Yar.
Yeah, but I will.
Power.
Nah, I will.
You
Because
said that about the Primordial Jade Cutter. You said that about the character after the Primordial Jade Cutter. You also said that... I could go on about the number of things that you said the same exact thing about.
Yeah, but like, if I will actually get Mawika and her weapon, then I will also have to aim for Sitlali. That is next patch after Mawika, I think.
Alright, next area, we're going to the Primal Construct.
So I can't really play around much with my wishes. Especially since I will not waste a single euro in this game anymore.
You said that too! After
Yeah, but I mean, Welkin and Battle Pass don't count.
There it is! There it is! See? I told you.
Yeah, but look, it won't be even close to what Ito Sword was. And Kazuha Sword, for example. Almost quit the game because of those two weapons.
Ooh, an Instructor Feather. What to get somebody to quit the game is telling them to farm double crit Instructor pieces. There's not even a
Yep.
dedicated domain for it, man. And the places that you can farm it, it costs double the resin, and you're not even guaranteed a piece. So, if you think the hopelessness of
Yeah, the hopelessness gets to you when you start perfecting your characters for top 1% of Akasha. That's when it starts.
honestly, I mean that's kind of where it should be, since it's so difficult to get favorable artifacts that are that like powerful.
Yeah. Because you see, at the moment, I'm just waiting for the time that just mentioning artifacts will get me physically sick.
Somebody just walks by you in the store and they just, huh? Achoo, substats, and you just start breaking out into a horrible rash.
Bless you.
You give them that death stare. And the clerk, you go up to the clerk to buy something, you're cashing out, and he says, condensed resin.
Bless you.
The times beckon.
Lindsay's laughing so hard. She can't even move. She can't even play right now. Lindsay ain't even keeping up. She's not even moving. She's not even jumping. Daydreamer says, help, my level 20 Ayato is doing almost as much damage as my level 90 child. Here's a hint. Abandon child, and then use Ayato.
Throw him in the trash, or get his bow. Then it should make a difference.
You could also start sneezing at a gas station nearby. It might mysteriously get you.
Cascade, bow your head.
Double crit. And then Yar suddenly just gets COVID-19 from that.
COVID-19 is for pussies.
See? There it is. He's already developed immunity.
Yeah, but to be honest, when I actually had COVID-19, I felt like the worst pains in my back in my life. It was fucked. Luckily, they didn't last long.
Yeah, I got sick with that too. It was very sad. I was miserable.
COVID-19. I really should not talk about that.
People were saying that the sanctifying elixir vaccine was a myth, alright? That the sanctifying elixir vaccine was a, the mark of the beast. It's a scam. Pro tip. Going on your glider is slower than running, but it is more stamina efficient and will let you go a longer distance before needing to rest. So that's a fun fact for you guys, that it is slower than sprinting, but just costs more stamina. Or it costs a lot less and you can go farther. It's more efficient. So if you're ever racing to go anywhere, you're going downhill. If you got a character that's just doing a regular spin, use your glider if you need to go far.
See these little stars in the air that you can travel to?
Yeah.
These are the reasons I like to explore Sumeru as much as I did, even though Fontaine was maxed before Sumeru.
Well, enjoyment doesn't really count too much when Primo Gems are involved. Unless the
Yeah, but Primo
enjoyment's
Gems...
so bad that it's like you just won't do it. Kind of like forcing Daydream to play Zenless Zone Zero. She won't do it. It's just not her style.
I tried playing that game, but no.
What did you dislike about it?
It was gacha.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, like one gacha game more than enough for me. And I already got so far in Genshin, so it's kind of pointless to start another one.
But if you start an account now, you'll get 444,000 free draws.
How many?
444,000 free summons.
444,000.
Free summons.
What? Nah.
Yeah, and then you get to the game and you realize that 100,000 summons is the same thing as a 10 pool.
Okay, well that's shit.
You get, so that's 43 wishes.
Yeah, like I don't know what to say about this gambling shit in these games.
It's a business.
I just don't.
It's a formula
Yeah,
that
it's
has been perfected, designed to stare deeply into our pockets, about as far as the traveler was staring at A's chest earlier today.
Yeah, but like I actually don't give a fuck about that. I'm more how would I say it? Disappointed that after 4 years of gaming, almost 5 years of gaming on Genshin, we got like what, maybe 1, maybe 2 5 stars for free, or 3, I don't know.
Yeah, but in the other games though, I feel like the only reason they're really giving, quote, a lot of free stuff is because they power creeped it so hard that this is the only way that they can walk it back a little bit to make the game playable again for people that are new. Kind of like if the game started out with the HP level of the Natlan enemies right now for brand new people. It would be impossible. Like, you wouldn't even be able to do domains.
That would be fun to see.
Yeah, people would just straight up quit because it's not doable anymore. Now, Genshin Impact does kind of make a point with events to like make it really hard to get those platinum medals, but the Primo Gem rewards are always like easy enough to get with just the trial characters only. And like imagine if
you see that
go ahead.
they are playing with this. That's why so many elements, so many different heroes, and now they started with the Abyss made for a specific kind of heroes. I could say the same for Imaginarium Theater, for example. Like, they force you to buy more characters.
No, you can use 4 stars. All of the 4 stars that are free.
Yeah, but can you make it to platinum level rewards with 4 stars?
Yeah, I did. I just cleared it with nothing but... I literally didn't use any limited characters except for the one support character that I could borrow for free from someone else. That was with one writing. But that was it. Everybody else was main stats, set bonus, and horrible substats. Not even a some characters didn't even have a single crit roll. Like my Lisa's Goblet, which is triple flat. So yeah.
Yeah, but you're talking about the theater, right?
Yeah. I just did it. Earlier today.
Yeah. But what about the event?
Which one?
Chronicles of Shifting Stratagems.
Oh, that. Yeah. Events like that, where it's platinum, what I was saying earlier is like after the Primo Gem rewards, if you genuinely take, an objective look at the rewards, after the Primo Gems, it's quite a small reward. As a matter of fact, I think I can pull it up right now. Let me have a look.
You get 40k Bora per one level, which makes it 6 times 4, 2.4, 240,000 Mora.
Yeah, and that's not a lot when we consider like how hard it is.
No. That's just for flexing.
Yeah, but like all of the Primo Gem rewards, like you've never had a problem getting the Primo Gem rewards because they give you the trial characters, and like Daydreamer, she'll tell you she's got like lots of different accounts that have varying levels of investment. Hey, Daydreamer, did you find it hard to get 4,000 score on any of them?
Water comes in many flavors.
4K.
No, that would be funny. I mean, that would mean you have no characters built, basically.
Yeah, I mean, and at that point, you're probably like less than adventurer rating 20. She said only the cryo/hydro one. Did you still feel like, with at least basic game knowledge, like you know how the buttons work in the combat, you could like figure it out? You actually did. It was fine. Yeah, that's what I mean. Now, Yar, imagine if like they flipped that on the reverse, is like they spread the Primo Gem rewards out, and some of the Primo Gems was in platinum and the double gold. That would have people raging, because it's like
it used to be like that.
Yeah.
Back ago. I don't know, probably patch 2 or patch 3. I don't know. People were complaining a lot.
And you know what? I like it better this way, when they front load the important bits, and then when you want to get that last little extra bit, it's still there. But like it makes it more friendly for newer players, and makes it so that you don't have to set the bar so high for everything. And I like that. That's nice. Like the bar is still up there for you to get up there. It's just the important stuff ain't up there. It's just flexing, like you said.
What's the highest score you got in stratagems?
I see the value in my own work.
All Binding Frost, 20,000. Exactly 20,000.
Nice. Nice.
I did not do the times 40 multiplier. I've done only times 20. It might be possible that I get higher, but
yeah, I tried dire level, and my score wasn't that high.
Because they're really tough. Alright, Geo Vishaps and Leeway is the next target. I'm teleporting to the first target.
This is like fucked at the moment. If I want Bawika, I will need Sitlali. But there's also Skirk.
You're gonna have to choose, Yar.
Yeah.
Either that,
I think
not get their weapons and use some of the stuff that you got in your inventory already. Like, you have so much stuff that's just not even equipped.
Yeah, but I need Mawika sword.
Also, by the way, something else I want you to know about the theater, Yar. I thought that I'd need as high of a level of investment as like the Spiral Abyss and stuff, but those blessings and stuff hard carry. Like, there's a layer of luck to it because you know the characters that you get are random within the group that you send in. You know, but when you put enough characters in, they give like a ridiculous lot of bonuses, like 750 extra attack. Like that's a lot, and then like 12,000 HP. My razor was literally hitting like a truck. Seriously, it was like seeing a car accident after, and every time he swung his sword.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to try this event first. I mean, this theater.
Some
Electrocryodendro. Yeah, also, I wonder how far I can get.
They added a blessing for Cryo and Dendro, where there is an elemental reaction that happens if Cryo and Dendro are together, but only if you get the blessing. And it's pretty easy. Just, you know, the level 1 of each blessing, and then just... Because every time you get any kind of blessing, it buffs all of the characters' damage.
Oops.
Yeah. It buffs everybody's like base damage, health, elemental mastery, and everything. Like, so like all characters just benefit from you getting blessings. The balance is the fact that like if at any point in time you can't recruit 4 characters all at the same time. Oh, hold up, my inventory's full again.
60,000 Primo Gems. Nice.
Could you imagine if I did my daily commissions and it said that my inventory was full of Primo Gems? Like, you can't fit anymore. Motherfucker, you done saving. You need to spend. I'd be like, no, I don't want to spend. I'm building pity. I promise.
Report whoever's to the authorities.
Yeah, I would. Alright, where is the development? Oh, there it is. Oh, 9,995. I'ma just...
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water...
Jesus, you got materials.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water...
Now, I don't want to destroy all 9,000. That's too many. I'd destroy like...
water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must...
No, you can go like 2k, 3k. Easily.
There we go.
Jesus, you got materials.
Artie says, a full inventory? Is that really a thing? Yes, you can see. When I tried to pick up the Geo Bishop bones, I got the notification on my screen. It said your inventory is full. Please discard some items.
Yeah, to be honest, you're lucky that they implemented the item removal thing.
Oh my god.
I don't think it was at the start of the game.
I gotta tell you about this video game called Defiance. It's a third-person shooter, MMORPG. You can trade weapons and all of that stuff. And there was this guy. So, in that game, you can pay real-life money, $20, and you can buy a backpack expander. So basically, you can carry more items. They made it so you can purchase this an infinite number of times. And that's the only way that you can get more inventory space. Otherwise, you just got to get rid of stuff. There's no bank or storage or anything. Your backpack was your storage. There was this guy... Oh, go ahead.
Is Defiance on Steam?
It was an old Xbox game. There's a newer version of it, like Defiance 2 or something like that they've made. But this is like the original one that was on Xbox Live, like Xbox 360. The servers for it are down. They've been canceled now. But there was this guy who bought so many backpack slots and carried so many items. There's these things called arc falls, where it's basically just imagine if an event popped up in the middle of nowhere, like in Leeway where we're standing right now, and random players are just running over because it's marked on the map saying there's a big event here. People are coming there to get weapons and stuff and get their item drops and participate in the event so they can get a reward. Well, this dude had so many items, every time he went near Arcfall, everybody would crash. Every time he logged in, most of the time he would crash. And he just kept buying and collecting more and more items. And it got to the point where he literally could not log in and play the game anymore. This man spent about like 30 or 40,000 United States dollars on inventory expansions to carry so much stuff. It got to the point where his account could no longer log into the game and play because there was so much shit in his inventory. And he ended up having to sue the company to get his money back because, you know, like, they basically just scammed him for his this product and he's unable to use it. He won the case.
Yeah, well, basically, I wouldn't call that a scam from their side because what he was doing, he was crashing the server.
Well, they have no cap. They didn't have a cap.
Well, yeah, I understand that's the problem on their end, but the main problem was him.
Oh, I know. It's just after he was the one that had the inventory cap implemented in the first place. Like after that happened with him, like the very next day they implemented a max cap to inventory space. And like, well, I mean, the terms of it was that like they had to refund all of the money for the backpack space items that he purchased. Or the terms of whatever he was suing for. It was on defiance. He wanted all of the money back for the backpack space.
Yeah, I mean,
Because,
I don't know how the version is legally speaking, but if I was the developer, I wouldn't refund him.
Well,
because he was basically crashing the. Yeah, but look, he was crashing the game intentionally.
I don't know if it was intentional. He was an avid player of the game. He played for like 12 hours a day, every day, all the time. I've seen him a couple times.
Oh, okay, that's a different story.
Yeah, because it wasn't just like garbage that he was piling up. This dude's inventory was full of the rarest shit ever. I even bought a couple of items from him. I bought a Votan auto bolter with the scavenger synergy. One of the rarest sniper rifles ever. It wasn't powerful, it was just really rare and it increased your item drop rate. So nobody really liked to use it, but I liked using scavenger weapons. People knew me for that. It was a fun community. But yeah, the whole idea behind it is the fact that because they left it as an unlimited stackable purchase, it implies that no matter how much you buy, it can handle it. The server can handle it just fine. It could not. It indeed could not.
I guess that then the main problem really was on the server side, but still, like, I don't know. They could have probably solved this in a different way. Because, like, doesn't the game have any storage system or anything? Or was the dude just loaded with everything?
The problem is that there's no bank or anything that you can put items in.
Oh, okay, now that's fucked up for a game like that.
It's literally just your backpack. And they made it so you can expand your backpack if you paid money. And they made there be no limit on this. So when somebody buys as much as they want, and they're playing for like 12 hours a day, and they've spent like $40,000 on inventory space, and then your game crashes to the point where they can't log into the game anymore. Like, the only way that he would have been able to log in is if they manually, like,
reset his account, yes.
And then, like, deleted a bunch of stuff. But that would be like, Yar, if I just went through your account and I was like, alright, you have to be under 100 artifacts. That's all you can keep. You gotta delete everything else, Yar. That
No
you
problem.
got a lot more than
No
100.
problem. No problem. Just take them away. They all shit anyway.
But like, the idea is you probably have
I
more
mean-
than 100 artifacts actually equipped.
Oh yeah.
So
I mean,
you'd be deleting stuff off of like so many of your characters. There's like,
oh, you mean 100 artifacts in inventory maximum cap?
including the ones that are equipped, because those take up space too.
Yeah, well, but that's fucked. That's like goes against the game.
Exactly, that's what I mean. Like, they had to limit how much inventory space could be had because, you know, when you're walking around in an MMO, the game's kind of loading up all the shit that's in everybody's inventory.
Yeah, but you see, in this way, the developers are actually stupid.
That's why the game is no longer playable. That's why the server shut down. And now we got Defiance.
Yeah.
too, which is
I mean, look at Silk Road Online. That was my first MMORPG in my life that I played, and it was... I really enjoyed it, but because the developers were greedy as fuck, little bitches,
Staring into my eyes is
they made a... how is it called? A deal with a botting company, and then, for example, if you paid like 20 euros to get the official bot for the game, you were okay and could bot all the day, get max level, blah 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 blah, earn money, grind for items, everything. And the normal players didn't. But the main problem of the game was if you wanted to reach the highest level, the max level, which is currently I think 120 or 130. One website that does this gaming stuff, they did a research about the time that takes to reach the max level in that game, and it was like over 7 years. So
That's 7
game
years of
just died.
solid gameplay, or
7 years of grinding 4 times a day, 4 hours per day, 365 days per year, or 364, or how many there are.
365. You had it right. You were correct.
Yeah, like the rates are fucking insane on the original server, so the game just slowly died.
Barbados.
I remember somebody showing me a game like that. Was that you playing that game?
Maybe. But
This sounds
I don't
very
know,
familiar.
maybe.
A game with extremely abysmal XP rates, and then like there's no actual players left. It's literally just trains and lines of like a horde of bots, and that's it.
Yep, that's Silk Road.
I remember watching that game. Maybe it was Eris that showed me that game. Eris is a
Okay.
developer for Project Zombie.
Nice.
She's my friend. I knew her before she got on the dev team, and I helped her soundboard for some of the things that got her on the team, and I'm very happy that she made it. She likes
Nice. Yeah, well, I tried it, but like I said before, I didn't get far.
You can't get far.
Yeah, but I have to get far.
The
Why-
XP
why
rates are
else?
so low that the servers are going to shut down before you finish the game.
Yeah, but I mean, look at RuneScape.
RuneScape still
The
has reasonable XP rates.
Yeah, I mean, later on for level 90 plus, the rates are just sick. But
It
even then,
depends.
compared to other games, it's still pretty good. Yeah, that I can agree
like,
on.
It's on because at level 90 plus, like there's more like Herblore, you know, like yes, it takes a ridiculous amount of XP. Do you need need to buy a subscription to get extra XP in those games? No. As a matter of fact, I have a very well-established RuneScape account. So, you know, I could trade somebody something on that game if I ever played it.
Yeah, everything I had is gone. Long gone.
Looted.
Forgotten.
Oh.
It's like the last time I played the old RuneScape was like 15 years ago, I guess.
Onwards. We have work to do.
Yeah, RuneScape is very different now. There's not a lot of bots on RuneScape 3 anymore. I mean, they exist, but they get caught pretty often. Like, most of the time, the bots just kind of suicide into the catching bots.
There's a RuneScape 3.
Yes, RuneScape 3. It's more of a it's almost slow enough to consider it turn-based combat, but the high-end bossing or boss fights is like active fighting, like Genshin Impact, live action fighting. We're going to the baptismal fish haps underground in Kanomiya, Artie.
So, RuneScape 3 is actually RuneScape Dragon Wilds, maybe?
No, that's not RuneScape Dragon Wilds, no.
Oh, okay.
RuneScape Dragon Wilds is its whole own different thing.
Yeah, no, because I'm checking on Steam, and there's only the RuneScape Wildfire. I mean, Dragon Wilds.
RuneScape 3 should be on Steam. Hold up.
Oh, I don't see it.
RuneScape. Store. Check the Steam store. RuneScape. Oh, RuneScape. Okay, alright, so I see. Steam wrote the title of the game wrong. There's old school RuneScape, which is the one you remember. The blocky, left-click everything, go to Lumbridge and Goblins. There's another one that's right above it that says RuneScape, and it looks like it's more not old schooly. That's the RuneScape 3.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'll download it. Why the fuck not? It's a free game.
Yeah. You still need to make, like, Jagex account and blah, 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 all of that shit, but RuneScape 3 is quite nice. You'll probably enjoy the game.
Yeah, if I find time to play it.
Yeah, there's a lot of AFK activities and active activities. You'll probably just enjoy AFKing with the game. If you want more membership or something like that, you can just buy the membership with game gold after you play enough.
Nice.
Or you could, because you can buy it from another player, you can buy it off the Grand Exchange, all of that stuff.
That's then like World of Warcraft. You can buy monthly subscription there with in-game cash.
Yeah, but like it's not required. It is free play, and when you're playing for free, you know you're limited to the free areas. But my account is probably reverted back to free by now. But I had a bunch of bonds in my inventory and stuff.
No, like if you were premium or whatever the effect was, it should remain, I think. Unless it was time limited.
No, yeah, it is time limited.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is gone.
I've had a full year subscription because I paid another player ridiculous amount of gold, like 2.3 billion gold or something like that. That is like a metric ass ton of money. I don't even know how to describe to you how much that would be in like Primo gems.
Yeah, no need.
But
And
then
to be
I
honest,
still
I
have
might-
like a lot of gold left on my account. I have like 20 bonds, which is another full year subscription, and like 10 billion gold or something like that.
To be honest, the more I'm thinking about it, I think I might go play back on the original Silk Road and buy the fucking bot.
Old school
But
RuneScape has
no,
gotten a lot of
no,
updates too. So
Barbados, guide us.
Oh, wait a minute, if I actually have a account for a RuneScape, just give me a second.
by all means, though, do try the new one. The old school one, it will be just like what you expected, but the new one, I can say with certainty that the new RuneScape has much more quality of life stuff that makes it more enjoyable to play.
The
Like-
new RuneScape.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I am not ready for that.
The new one?
See, yeah, for the new one, it takes too much time. I've actually decided a couple of weeks ago that I will start my Steam collection from A to Z.
That's good.
Yeah, no,
play
that's
all of-
bad, Troy.
Well, no, it's good to play all of the games that you missed out on.
Yeah, but most of these I already played, and nah, this is fucked. Like, I mean, I can show you, but
You already showed me before. You showed me that you showed me your Steam library.
okay.
Lindsay is still laughing from earlier.
Bow your head.
Quality laughter.
Substance. That's why she's laughing so hard. I should have said that when she was drinking water, make it squirt out of her nose.
Barbados, guide us.
The tides beckon.
Let the mountain flames boil.
Yeah, my phone's gonna die. Get the charger.
Silence.
The time for sleep is coming near.
Bow your head.
Heidi doesn't want to use
Bring it.
her Shannon. She's moved on to roller skates and disco.
What to play, what to play, what to play. Got kinda bored with Genshin.
Oh, and by the way, Yar, spoiler alert for RuneScape 3. When you play it, you won't be spawning in good old-fashioned Lumbridge. It's still there, but they changed the tutorial area, so if you were looking forward to spawning at Lumbridge first time coming in, unfortunately, that's not happening. But you can
I
still
think
go there.
I've already tried that. Yeah, like I started the download of RuneScape like a couple of minutes ago. Let's see how it looks when I start.
Oh, and also, I mean, since you played RuneScape, don't ever trust anybody if they ask you to go to the wilderness, and if they tell you to bring all your money, don't do it.
Come on. That's starter pack scam tactics.
Come over here to the wilderness, bring all your money. I'll double it for you.
Okay, so I basically just log in the RuneScape through my Steam.
Yep, pretty much.
No account creation needed. Okay.
Well, you still do technically create a account. It's just the account is your Steam account.
We shouldn't stay here.
And yeah, I'm creating a new character, so I guess I haven't played it before.
Mm-hmm.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Alrighty, let's kill the next monster. Can we go to your game and kill the more speedily profitable monsters? You're starting to feel sleepy. How long have we been going for? Oh shit, 7 hours. You know what? I too think that it's probably time to stop streaming. Maybe I'll do the paralogism quest tomorrow.
Like you can see the RuneScape I'm running at the moment.
Okay. I hope you enjoy the game, Yar.
Yeah, like I really have no intention of playing it for a long time.
Yeah, I know. It's just the reintroduction back into the game. The tutorial island. Reteaching you to chop the wood and light the tinderbox.
Skills. Yeah, nice.
Oh, and they've added some new combat skills into the game. Do you remember how there was only magic, ranged melee? Well, now there's necromancy in the game.
Okay, yeah.
It wants you to light the logs. Oh yeah, that quality of life I mentioned is there's certain tools like pickaxe and tinderbox and stuff. They sit in a tool belt now, so you don't have to go and get the pickaxe to take up an inventory slot. You can actually do something, you know?
Nice. Okay, let's catch some more shrimps. Like if you spam click, it collects faster.
Yar's level 2 fishing.
Hey, how do I? Okay, I can't.
It's just a chance.
No, I thought I could do something that it would automatically cook the ball.
Yeah, that is a thing. I think it's because it's giving you the quest text right now. Normally it would just cook them all in your inventory in like rapid succession. I think it's because it wants you to talk to them, and you could like do it on a range or something like that.
Yeah, I guess.
It's because it's giving you the quest text. But anyways,
Okay, now it's cooking.
I'm gonna end it here, and I hope that you enjoy your tutorial island, Yar.
Yeah, I don't even think I will reach the end of this.
That's alright. Nostalgia bringing you back to the game. Back to the
I
time
might
when we
play
all
it
followed
more
the man who's gonna trim our armor in the wilderness.
tomorrow.
Yep. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see ya.